Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Yeah, it's Destiny 2. 11 years later, 250 to 500 years in game, and I'm still playing, and I love it. K Fizz, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. All right, let's get into this. Let's get going. Let's get it started. Let's push back against the dark. Oh my gosh, Guardians, I think I've got a new video up today. The tales of teabagging and the woes of teabagging. It's on my channel. Double O'Shannon, it's good to see you. Double O'Shannon, tea, coffee, water, soda. What are you drinking? What are you drinking? Whatever it may be, K Fizz, Double O'Shannon, here's to you. Drink with me. Let's hang out together tonight. Man, oh man. It's green tea tonight. I'm having green tea. Today in my video, I made honey and lemon Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh, the bear. Grrr. Oh, Double O'Shannon, for maybe 15 years, I did drink Diet Coke. I loved it. And full confession, I still love Diet Coke. But a long time ago, carbonated beverages just started giving me the hiccups. I don't know what it is. Science can't explain it. But I can have a few sips of a carbonated beverage and yikes, hiccups ensue. All right, let's get in here. Tower, here I come. My routine, pick up the bounties. I need them all. I need to finish Eva Levante. Can I finish it tonight? I hope so. I hope so. But Double O'Shannon, I'm going to tell you when I miss a Coca-Cola the most. And Diet Coke, because I liked that it wasn't so, heavy syrupy. I liked the Diet Coke the best. But when I go to a movie, which is rarely these days, hello, Average Waffle, hello, hello. I loved to get a buttered popcorn and a Diet Coke. And that was like my ritual for years. I got the glow. I got the glow. Everybody dance now. Bow, bow, bow. Cue the music. Cue the music. Under over attrition orbs. Thank you to the Guardian yesterday who took me in to get this weapon. I hope I said I appreciate you on the live stream. I don't know. I might not have. Double O'Shannon, I really like movie theater popcorn and I liked a big beverage. And they just go hand in hand. Movies, popcorn, Coke. It's a 1, 2, 3 punch. And I really do, miss that. That is like the one time that I'm like, ooh, I could really use a Diet Coke. I could really use one right now. Do I want to keep this? I don't think so. Delete, or as we say in the biz, recycle it. Recycle it. Somebody needs it. That is. Is this? I feel like I need to keep it because it dropped this way. It did drop this way. Subsistence and Frenzy. But linear fusion rifles, I'm not super into them right now. Soupy Sandwich, it is good to see you. How are you, buddy? What are you up to? How goes the push against the evil that is known as fire? Fire really is the evil around the world, every country, every nation, every person. It can be your friend, but with a tiny bit of goading, fire devours all, right? Is that how Sivu Arath destroyed Torabottle? I think so. I think it was. Now, what do I have from Eva? Obviously, I have something from yesterday. Nothing to deposit. Oh, Eva, there's work to be done. Work, I say. Now, let me look. Guardian Games. I checked this last night. If you were with me on yesterday's live stream, We had good times. Remember now, Guardians, remember, mark your calendar. On weekends, I am exclusive on Twitch and I am live with music. Bring your favorite tunes. Let's hang out. Let's play Destiny. Let's listen to some music. It's, it's a day of fun, 2 days of fun. Oh, Soupy, you're floating around in D1. I love D1. That was my first big major game. Contender and platinum cards, so I do need one platinum. Complete activities in the Blind Whale, Altars of Sorrow, Empire Hunts, Wellspring. I'm at 2%. I want to go to the moon and I want to do an Empire Hunt. Let's just see what it does. What will it do for me? Let's go see Eris, the moon Eris. Not Eris as she's going to inherit it all, although that could apply here. This could be Eris Morn, the Eris of the moon. She has her own throne world now. What's she going to do with it? What do you do with your own throne world? Plant a lot of flowers and leave no room for Hive. That's what I got to say. Kevin, how are you? Soupy, it's been fun today playing some old school stuff. Really makes you appreciate the way Destiny 2 plays. Jason, am I early enough for you to chat, or are you in silent mode? You might be in silent mode. Jason might have a big family and they're all sleeping. I don't know. But I definitely know there are times when silence is golden. And Jason knows that because often he is silent. Hello, Jason. Thank you for commenting on my videos. I 100% appreciate you. It always cheers my day when I see a comment on a video. And it's especially delightful to see it from someone that I know. All right, waves completed, maybe.
Always be prepared.
I'm just going to take all of these because I want to look and see what... Now, wait, did that say Empire Hunt, Wild Hunt, Rabbit Hunt? What did it say? I need to look at it again because I'm bad to not read and comprehend it because I'm just trying to get over it. Where is this? It's up here.
Frustrating.
If it says Empire Hunt,
that is all I ask.
Rushdown, what is this? Complete all event cards during the Guardian games. Complete all of them. Complete all of them for the Guardian games. Empire Hunts and Wellspring. So, I think that I can get some Empire. Are these Empire Hunts?
What's up, Ransom?
Jason, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you.
Yeah, I'm not bad. How you doing?
Jason, I'm well. I have got a fresh cup of tea, and I've got honey, I've got lemon, I got a video up today, and I'm feeling like the world is ready to say hello. And thank you for coming to hang out. It's good to see you, Jason. Thank you for those comments today. They were very delightful. I'm glad to see them. Thank you, thank you.
No, you're welcome.
Now, wait a minute. This says Nightmare Hunts. What's the hunt on, not Neomuna, but Europa?
They're Empire Hunts, I think.
I just want to make sure, now, Guardians, before I jump in, without checking the depth of the waters, I need to make sure that I'm doing the right thing here. I need to probably write it down. I need one more platinum card. I need some more, medallions or some motes. Where is that thing? Where is it?
A tip as well, Ransom. I've tested a few the things for World Championship Tour activities. Don't do Wellspring because it doesn't give you any progress whatsoever.
The one on the throne world doesn't give any progress, or does give progress?
It doesn't. So I would don't waste your time doing that.
All right, these are nightmare hunts. These are nightmare hunts. I'm just going to grab them all. Grab them all. They're a lot of XP. I could be a 2050 before the night is out. It depends on how much XP I get. But I want to look at this. So these are done. Page 1 is completed. Page 2, I need one more platinum card. So Empire hunts. These are nightmare hunts. Empire hunts are where are Empire hunts? I guess they're on. Let's go see Varix. Europa. Are these the hunts that we're looking for? I feel like I'm saying, are these the huts that we're looking for? Jabba the Hutt's crew. Are they lurking around here? No, what is this? Empire hunt. This is what I need to do. And there's only one. All right, so let's go over here and see Varix. Let's go see him. So, Jason, what are you saying? What should I do that would give me the most benefit?
So personally, I only did also Sorrow, the thing on the moon. I've not tried Winwell. I'm guessing that can probably work as well. But the ones on the destinations are hit or miss, you could say.
Okay, so I might do this Empire hunt and it be not a lot of nothing.
Yeah, we can test it if you like, and if it doesn't give you anything, we'll know in the future not to do that.
I'm liking what you're saying. I'm going to send you an invite. Zatu, come on in. Come on over. All right, now let's see. Nikki, hello. I just ran into Nikki over at Vendetta's place. Hello, Nikki. Giraffe, how are you? Cress, Insanity Wolf. GP Red, thank you for the comments. All right, so let me go over here. Do I have any room? You know, you can shortcut. Tip of the day. Shortcut. You don't have to go into the building. Just go up here to the window, duck down, approach, get what you need. Nikki, hello. Guardians, here's Nikki. I just ran into him. I don't have any more room. I just ran into Nikki over at Vendetta's place. Vendetta was knocking them down, pushing them back, and leaving no room for darkness. Vendetta, you're a hero, and it's always good to see you. Now, advanced. Would we get more on the master version? Overload and barrier. Overload and barrier. Barrier is sidearm. I have it. I'm going to, you know, this is an ice planet. Let's freeze them. Let's freeze them. Now, I don't want to stick with this. I'm going back to Arc. I want to make a difference, and to make a difference, you need to be on Arc. Let's do Master. Is there anybody in here that we could give a real invite to that would want to come in and say, hey, I can do this with you. We can be a fire team. Haters, thank you for the comment, buddy. Justin Nutt is doing something with his group. Nikki, do you want to run this? Do you want to run it? In orbit. Nikki, I'm going to send you an invite just in case. Shh. We're going to invite Nikki. All right. Now, who else? Zen, how are you, buddy? I don't think... Has it been a while since I played with Zen? Slide Shot, Andy, Johnny Karate. Nikki, we're going to go into this Empire hunt. I don't think this is joining disabled. Regeneration is greatly impaired. Arc Solar Void Shields. Extra Champions. This is the Technocrat. We're going to find out how much this will give me. Nikki, enjoy, have fun, and send us a video later. We want to see it. We're going to share in your joy. Guardians, I was over on Jack's channel today, and Jack has really just done a super job putting up a lot of shorts. He's gotten a lot more followers. Jack, congratulations. I think you'll hit 300 real soon. In game in Destiny, you see Jack as Lord Snub, but he's less Jack on YouTube, and I really think that he's gonna hit 300 fast because he's doing a lot of shorts.
Each day they spoke through the walls of their cells, dreaming of a new world. His research gave Elixir the ability to draw power from.
Wow, this is tasty goodness.
Be careful, friend.
Is Le Monarch like my new favorite? No, but I really like it. I do really like it.
With dark
Now, if you were in the chat right now, don't hesitate to join Zatu and I. We're friendly. We're a safe zone. We got to be good to each other. Is there ammo here in this one? No. What level is this? Because we're hot oil and they're French fries. We're cooking them.
The band modifier on as well.
You know, I have to wonder who created those little strand guys. Because they're something else. They are something else. Did we leave something alive?
It just takes a while.
That sounds like the horse. The horse, of course. Watch him stand back there and make me a target. I am not your target practice, sir. I've not been through here, Zatu, in a long time.
I haven't really as well, I guess. There's no reason to come back here.
Not one bit until Eva Levante decided she'd give us a reason.
I find the only time I would come in here is to like prep for like a season or something to do the bounties, but other than that, there's really no point.
This was a beautifully done location. I will, you know, Bungie, we love you 97.2% of the time. And this was a really beautiful location. I'm always happy to see something that hasn't been infested with the hive. And by infested guardians, they leave a mess all over the place. Is this the boss we've been facing just recently?
It should be one of the bosses, I think.
Alright. Because I don't remember who's at the end of this stroll.
I think all the bosses were in Rushdown, I think, from the Empire Hunts.
Oh, were they?
I believe so, yeah.
You know, I have to get, I'm at like 97% on supremacy modes.
That's like one game. You should get it done in like a game or something.
That did
Yeah,
nothing. That did nothing.
What? Ooh, there you go. I was gonna go figure them. This does not feel like Master.
It really doesn't. This feels like just a regular old you know, run of the mill strike, really.
This is what you call power creep.
Try Danielson. How are you, buddy? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Try Danielson. You know, again, thank you for that last night. Try Danielson. I do. But you know, try Danielson. I had fully intended on coming and starting a stream, you know, around noon. And what happened? I thought, oh, I'm gonna take a little nap. I'm gonna make a cookie or two. Okay, 20. And I ended up, after baking some cookies, I fell asleep. And when I woke up, I thought, is it breakfast time? Is it breakfast time? But no, it was not. All right, is there something we got to do here, or is it just a time thing? Time keeps on slipping into the future. Guardians, what Zatu said earlier, you know, I'm a yes on that, because even these champions are feeling, you know, like they're lacking. Yes, try Danielson. Yes. It just, you know, it was a now. Who did that? Tracer Shank? Oh my gosh. These seem so easy, said the dead man. I do remember that little sniper being particularly, you know, rotten. I remember him. Shanks, they're not your friend.
The swap ahead, from what I can remember, was really annoying. The snipers at the back of all the mines.
Mr. Sinister. Oh my gosh. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Zatu just warned me. What did I do? I jumped up like I was an acrobat. I was like, wee! Shoot him from afar. Shoot him from afar. Alright, he paid the price. He's willing to sacrifice our love. And this brings back memories. This brings back memories. I'm willing to sacrifice our love. I do like this guy. I feel like we're old friends because we've been here a lot. We've been here a lot. Here he comes. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. Where's the other one?
We're to the right.
Woo, Switchblade Susie. She is really... She's formidable. She's formidable. I think I was supposed to use a shotgun for something. And I love shotguns. Why wouldn't I be using shotguns? Here I go.
Guardian down. Barracks. Praxis is down.
Oh, he went down?
Good. Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow reckless, careless. Without her,
Obviously, he knew her. He knew her in another time, another place.
she will
Aramis, yeah, she's no good. She's no good. She's no good. I don't think you can commendate here. You can't. So let's go to space and find out how it did. How did I do? Did that complete 50% of it? Probably not. Let's find out. Thank you, Try Danielson. You should come in. You should come in and do these. Oh, Iron Banner next week, as in this Friday, tomorrow, or the week after that? Because I was really psyching myself up for Trials of Osiris. Platinum card.
It'll be the next
12%.
day.
That was 12%. Terminal overload. I don't even... Terminal overload. Terminal overload. I'm trying to think what terminal overload is. Try Danielson, it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. Zatu and I, we're in here. We're basically, you know, just running this for the fun of it. Where are you? Where are you? Danielson. Wax on, wax off. Danielson. I don't see you here. I don't see you here. Terminal overload is on Neomuna. Don't tell me it's the
Yeah.
Vex thing. It is the Vex. Where is it?
It'll be it rotates every day, so it's over in the harbor first.
Terminal overload LH. LH. I know LV, Louis Vuitton. I don't know LH. Now who LH? What does that stand for? Transmat to Lemming Harbor. Okay, it's just the location. Lemming
Yeah.
Harbor. Soupy, thank you. I catch on. A day late, a dollar short, but it eventually slaps me in the face and I become aware. Transmit to Lemming Harbor with your fellow guardians to combat the grid-shattering chaos of terminal overload.
Can you hear me?
I am liking how this was worded.
Hello?
Danielson, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. All right, let me look for Danielson and get an invite sent out.
Can you hear me? Sorry. I don't know if
Yes,
my mic's-
yes, I can hear
Okay,
you.
okay, I'm in. So we're doing World Championship Tour events.
Yes.
So Blind Well, Altars of Sorrow, Empire Hunts, Wellspring Partition.
And we're trying to find them that are going to reward us the most.
The most, yeah. Terminal Overload, if I'm not mistaken, requires a item, right?
No,
in
it
your
doesn't.
bag.
That to open
Yeah.
the chest, you have to have
Oh,
like
for the chest, the Terminal Overload key. Okay.
yeah.
You can still just do it. Got it. I'm on.
I don't see you. Let me try it again. Let me
It
try
probably
this
takes a
again.
minute. I'm in orbit. I see you. I'll join.
Join me. join me. All
You have
right,
too many friends.
here's Danielson with Art of War XB. Okay, so that could be a challenge. But, you know, I always, as one of my shorts said, you know, when I get pushed back, beat down, slapped around, tossed out in the garbage, you get up, you go back in, and you leave no room for the darkness. These are the days that we look for, Guardians. The challenges. Terminal overload. Now, Zatu, do you know how much this is worth? Is it worth really going to?
I've not tested it, so I couldn't tell you. We'll just have to do it, I guess, and see.
Have you finished it, Zatu?
Yeah, I've done that, but I just didn't do a terminal road for it.
You did Altars
Oh.
of Sorrow, which I love.
Yeah, it's only one that
What
really.
Altars of Sorrow? That's in which
That's on
queen?
the moon.
It's on the moon.
No, Shadowkeep.
Oh,
I,
okay.
I love Altars of Sorrow because
Oh,
wave
yeah.
after wave after wave, the Hive just keep coming. They just keep coming. And I
Yeah.
wonder if it counts per wave or does it count per completion to the boss?
I'm thinking it's per completion. I think.
Per completion. And if you've got a
Yeah.
team, if you've got a team in there and they realize you got to break the shield on the witch and take them down, I have seen that move really fast, really fast. And Guardians, I even have the accomplishment that is, I have the accomplishment that is take the boss down really quick. I'm wondering about this because Neomuna, do they deserve to be saved? They're all asleep down there below somewhere. Guardians, let's just take a look at one of the more fun ones before we truly commit to the Neomunians. Let's go
I
over
was think-
here and do this.
Yeah, I was thinking of the polyphonic shell code.
And I don't remember how to get the polyphonic shell code.
It's
I
a
might
course,
even
it's a
have
weekly.
one. The last time I had them in my vault, I think I did have one. I ended up deleting it because I said I won't be back to Neomuna to do this. But here it is, a polymorphic shell code. I do have
Yeah.
one. I keep
It's a-
one handy in my pocket. You never know, because Rohan could be resurrected, and all of a sudden I might enjoy playing there again. Rohan, we need you back.
It's pretty
Subi,
much-
are you doing the Dark Below or the Lightless Sail, the Sunless Sail, a la cool, the Sewer King of the Dreadnought? Is that what you've been working on solo? Because I love that. I did complete that solo last year at some point. Let's put a flag down. Let's get our abilities, everything, full force. Now, I am going to do this. I'm going to do right here, Watchful Eye. I want to do really... I want to do Psychopomp. There's no champions that we have to be concerned about. I do really want... I do want this to be selectable. I want champions available to us. Okay, I'm going to Sorrow's Harbor. I'm fast traveling to Sorrow's Harbor.
We're not doing the thing on Neomuna, then we're just doing altars then.
Sounds like it.
Let's try Altars of Sorrow, Zatu, because I actually thoroughly enjoy it. Where I don't thoroughly enjoy, the Vex Incursion Zone. And Guardians, there is a really dynamic duo of okay, it's gonna be this woman over here. Live off the moon, they said. There's nothing out here. Ma'am, I don't know who told you that, but I'm questioning your judgment. Live off the moon. Did she not go to grade school? There's no living off the moon. It's not made of cheese, despite what they might have told you.
We'll never get them back.
Now, is this... Yeah, this is a tier 2. So we're here helping out a guardian who could really need this. We could have a guardian who could really need this.
I'm at 28%. I'll tell you what 1 round is.
All right. We might have to take the boss to completion.
Yeah, I was curious if it was by waves or by like full completion. I guess we'll find out.
Guardians, victory comes to those who practice. Eventually, you know, it's going to sneak up on you, and one day you're going to be like, did I just finish a Grandmaster on my own? At least that's what I tell myself, and I need to get in and do some Grandmasters.
Stop talking to me. Why is she preaching to me?
All right, let me
All right.
go pick up another. We're going to do bounties
So that-
here, patrols.
Yeah, that gave 4%.
One wave was 4%? This is the way to
Yeah.
go. These waves are the way
Wait,
to go.
that's fast? I mean, if they're all 4%, that's not fast. Or is it? Maybe it is.
Well, I mean,
You
we
might
just
get
did
more
the
from the
Empire
final boss.
hunt and
Yeah,
got
I was gonna say
basically...
the last one probably gives you.
We
a lot.
got basically nothing.
Okay, fair.
I mean, I went from something to 12%. I don't know what it was really. I'd have to rewind the digital and find out.
Well, I'm not hit. Yeah, I have not done the research, so it's fine as long as I'm getting progress. What are you at? 12? You said?
Yeah, about 12%. I'll have to look at it.
You're gonna need more. That's fine. Hopefully the last one gives you like
A
20.
big boost. Because I don't want to do the blind whale.
No, I hate that too. Four.
If they'll take the mist out of the room, you know, get me get me something in there to clean the air, Mara, and I will come do some work for you.
Alright. Forward.
Woo, she did not like that. Somebody sharpened this blade before I came to play.
So this is tier 3. I'm gonna see if it's gonna give another 4%.
All right, that one was cleared. Oh, and this is still going. This was... Somebody needed this. We're assisting a fellow guardian. I don't remember what that was called, but I
Oh.
think that's for Eris.
Interesting. That only gave me 2%. What? Yeah, tier 3 gave me 2. That's weird, isn't it?
It seems like it should have given you more.
More, like 4. Like, tier 2 gave me 4, tier 3 gave me 2. Maybe I was AFK? I wasn't. Maybe I didn't kill that much?
Now, the witch here can glitch, Guardians. She's going to be up there on the mountaintop, moonbathing, and we're going to have to interrupt her and take her down. So this can glitch in this one. But, you know, Thunder Crash sometimes gets her. Come on out. Nightmare
I'll be honest.
Wizard.
I only come here just to mess around. I've never killed these waves this fast.
It's teamwork. It's teamwork.
I know, it's because we have 3 people.
When you get a full group here, these things,
like
they
easy,
crumble.
Yeah. You got that one in the back? Okay, I'm gonna go to...
Do you have the
My God.
Who died?
do you have
I
the
picked up
accomplishment
sword
from
3
taking
times and
taking
didn't
down the
pick up.
boss?
Sorry, what, Ransom?
The accomplishment for taking down the boss quickly.
No, I don't have it. That's funny you say that. I do not have that. I've looked, and I'm like, man, I'm surprised I haven't got, because I've done this a lot, but never in a group. Like, well, let me rephrase. Like, I would come to level weapons, or like, catalyst, or test out a weapon. I always come here just to shoot things. It's not for real, you know what I mean?
Right. I do come here and gather catalyst because you can get your kills really quickly.
Yeah. There's Orochi, obviously, but that requires a checkpoint. So this doesn't. You just like come in and mess around. Alright, that's 7. Let's see what it does. Hey, that gave me another 2%. Interesting.
My ghost.
I didn't understand
The hive blindsided us.
it. Is that part of a title?
Our camp was destroyed.
Ransom?
I'm not
No.
sure if it's connected
I don't
to a
think it is.
title, but it's definitely a triumph that
It's a triumph.
takes teamwork because you can get the guy down. Like, I probably need to switch to tractor cannon and just do some work on it.
What is this? This is the moon, okay. And it's Altars of Sorrow, yeah. Rapidly defeat a tier 5 nightmare boss? Yeah, I don't have it. I didn't know, honestly, I haven't looked. Because it's not tied to a title, I haven't been worried about it, but I didn't even know how to do it.
It's usually one of those things that just happens organically. But it can be more difficult now because, you know, most people completed it a long time
Already
ago.
have it, yeah.
Chat, thank you for hanging out. And really, you know, if your team takes and you break the shield from one to another, you can take these witches down even faster.
He was
Oh, and
so lucky
she's out of bounds. I'm going up to meet and greet the witch at the top of the hill. She is out of bounds, Guardians. Let's see if Corridor. Go for it, Corridor. Go for it. Try Danielson, also known as Danielson, is up here as well.
She regained it instantly. Oh, she doesn't have it.
I broke it,
did,
and
nice
somebody got her. Good job, Guardians. Good job.
I didn't know what you were talking about. I've never seen that happen.
The light rewards those who move and shake. Yeah, she's been bad for that. That started, you know, a few months ago.
Imagine having bugs in Destiny 2. Crazy.
I know, it's...
Can you imagine?
I never knew that was a thing, to be honest.
Guardians, I'm gonna do this because... No, I don't have it on me! Mistakes have been made. I don't have tractor cannon.
That's okay. Like, don't worry about that.
But I would love for you to celebrate, you know, the clicking of that triumph. I would love it.
We would need everyone like on a burst super though.
It
I
would.
don't think
It
these-
would.
I don't think these players are gonna do that.
I don't know. Corridor kind of knew boss, kind of knew to get how to get that witch, and I find that most casual players don't know. Although I don't. Did you get her Zatu, or was it Corridor? I mean, I did
I was,
jump up and break the shield, so I don't know.
I broke it once, but then she got it back.
She gets it quickly.
Yeah, I wasn't on that. I think I was taking out the other two on the other side, I think.
Well played there, Guardians. Well played.
So do you have to one-shot for that triumph?
No,
Yes.
you just have. We'd have to get these champions or these bosses, mini bosses, taken down quickly and get him back to no shield so we can damage him. Man, and they're doing it.
I think he's talking about the Triumph Ransom, I think.
Oh, for Eva Levante?
He's open. No.
For this. You have to do it in 1 day.
You have to?
Yeah, you do. You can't. That's how you complete it.
Wait. Why did it say mission complete?
I had a
Okay,
bounty.
no.
I had a patrol.
Patrol, yeah.
Oh. Oh, so you can do that in one phase? I had no idea.
I didn't
You-
realize that I had done it in one phase, but I clicked it off a long time ago. There was a bunch of really powerful guardians here, spreading the love.
Yeah, I've had it done for a while as well. I think we're all in Planet Crash Titans, I think. I mean,
And
just-
tractor cannon just really, allows you to achieve great things.
Oh. Yeah, so 5 gives you a lot. I went from 38 to 70.
Okay,
So,
let
yeah,
me look. Let me look.
32%. Yeah, so one more and I'm done.
That's on page 3, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at 54%. This is good. This is good.
So it's 2% every wave, and then the last 32. So if there's 4 waves, that's 8. That's 40%. A full clear from 1 to, tier 5 is 40% progress. So that is good. Yeah. So we should do it again. But that'll put you what at like 10? That stinks.
All right.
What are you at, Ransom?
54%.
54. Now it'll put you at 94, so 6. So you need 3 more waves. So a full. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you. So
That's
a full
all right.
clear and.
I'm used to being pushed around by fire team members
No,
with
I know
powerful
that was a
sparrows.
mistake. I didn't. Like, I was off of it. My actual sparrow kept going and pushed you. It wasn't even me. It had a mind of its own.
Woo! That finisher will reach across time to punch one of these hive in the face. I'm here for it. The assassin? Hello, buddy. How are you? The assassin is here. Yakko the Wacko has joined in the fray.
Yakko the Wacko. Sounds like, what is it, Yakko's World, or what is it?
Yakko, welcome, buddy. Welcome. The names, the folks that you run into, we just never know. Are we all really like from the Soviet Union, the former Soviet Union? We all woke up over in the Cosmodrome. We all, we're speaking English. Many of us do. Maybe the ghost programmed English into us. Although, if you're in, some of the other countries, you definitely speak a different language. Hello, Italy. Hello. Phoenix, how are you, buddy? Psycho Punk. Havoc, how are you? It is good to see you. Havoc, have you been working on any music lately? Phoenix, sleep well. Phoenix, are we having trials tomorrow, or will it be something else?
Big trials ransom, but the map is it's a stinky map.
What map are
map?
we
What
having
map?
tomorrow?
Death Junction.
Which one's that? I need
The-
a
the-
description.
The very big phone wall map.
The what map? Sorry.
Oh my gosh, the one on Dreadnought or the one in the swamp?
The swamp.
Oh
Oh.
my gosh, we head to the swamp tomorrow.
It's the Val looking one, right?
Yes, from Witch Queen.
Do you know, Guardians, I have 3 weeks in a row, I think it's 3 weeks in a row, I have been going to the lighthouse. Can I survive tomorrow? Can I ascend to the lighthouse? Will I be rewarded with my ship? Join in tomorrow's fun and find out.
Every single week I've done trials, but this week I'm not doing it. This is that map.
Are you sure, Zatu? Are you unanimous in that decision?
I can't stand that map. Honestly, I hate the map. Too big, like it's way too big for a map.
Maybe it'll give me
Really
an
great.
opportunity to use, I don't know. They all stand out there in the swamp and shoot from afar normally. Why do they put that map in rotation knowing that 97.2% of PvPers hate it?
Why? Why do you hate it? I don't mind it. But I'm not a
Because of
PvPer.
the distance it takes to reach the enemy. You spend a lot of your time just running from locale to locale.
I don't mind it, but I'm not a.
But if it's conducive to me achieving victory and making it to the lighthouse, I'm for it. Oh, they changed the distance? Phoenix, they did?
I didn't know that.
They made
did
real
really-
changes?
He didn't really change distance. It's more of the spawn points, really. I
Oh,
don't know how
so
it-
you
that's gonna
spawn
work.
closer. You spawn closer.
So
well, that's
that
what-
new.
This is just for trials, 3v3, so I'm not too sure how this is going to work. So kind of just need to wait and see what it's like tomorrow. But I'm still not playing that map. It's just bad.
Am I supposed to still be collecting those? There's a lot of them that fall here. I am getting Taken Mastery, and I am sure that's for my dear friend, Eris Morn, lover of raisins. Alright, Guardians, I'm going to get this because I want to get paid for this. We Guardians, we are born into this role. And if I'm ever going to have an apartment on the top floor of the tower, I got to get paid. I got to get paid.
They said.
Drifter's been saying for the last 100 years that, you know, he's going to pay me some good bucks. I've not seen it. I have not seen it, Drifter. Now, to the person who said, Ransom, you're all over the place with your area denial, that's really the intent. Spread the love. Don't just shoot in one spot. Shoot it all
Who said
over the
that?
place. Somebody sent me a note and said, you know, you're spreading that weapon out too far. You should focus on one. I'm like, I want to spread it out. I want this to go all over the battlefield.
Take it out.
Boom in your face. Boom in your face. running on empty. Ooh. All right, let's find out where the champion or where the bosses are gonna. Here she is. Here she is. Bye, ma'am. Your visit was so short.
Here I go again on my own.
Da-da-da-da. Phoenix, thank you so much. I want you to come back. Come in and play with me. Come and play. All right, let me find where the champion roams.
We're done. Go to the middle.
Next altar. Next altar. I do like this altar. Look at the heavy. So lovely. Heavy bricks. Prettiest sight you'll ever see. Phoenix, thank you. You should come in and live chat with me. I swear I'll be nice. I've been told to be nice. You know, folks have said, be nice, Ransom. Be nice. Somebody left their motorbike here. I hope they wear a helmet and safety gear.
Who told you to be nice?
Oh, just somebody, you know, Ascension said, you should be not. I think they totally meant it in jest.
You're shooting me. You blew my bike up.
It could have been faulty. It could have been faulty.
It was faulty. Yeah, it wasn't your fault. True.
Hey Ransom, how's it going?
Jack, I don't know if you caught the early top end of the live stream, but I was just telling everyone that you're rapidly approaching 300, and I'm rooting for you, and I want you to make it. I need you to make it.
Thank you. I just wanted to jump in to say hi before I started streaming, but I was just watching my friend Cryptic stream. He's just started playing Sea of Thieves.
Well, are
the
you
night.
good? So you're streaming Sea of Thieves because you did make a
Yeah.
promise in one of your videos that you were going to finish one of the other games. Have you already finished it?
Oh yeah, that's sometime in the future.
Oh, okay. Future
but,
plans. Future plans.
Yeah, I was loaded in to find that Sea of Thieves had a Destiny crossover today.
You are kidding me, Havoc. Are you
it's
hearing that? Don't tell me
Today?
I'm going to have to go
Yeah,
after my
today.
live stream and try to not
What's
get
the
seasick.
crossover?
It's just cosmetics, but I'm watching his stream. I'm loading in. He's watching this little thing.
didn't
I'm like,
know
that
that.
music. I'm like, that music sounds very familiar. And then I'm just watching the video right now. It's the sales for a ship that are like that. They got the ghost on it. There's like a special guild thing that has the guardian symbols on it, and it says Lightbearer. There's like these tight cannons with the Titan symbol on it. The wheels got the Warlock bird on it. There's a little
That's funny.
ghost chain thing for the front of the ship.
Oh my
And there's even
gosh.
Oh, they even have an Ergo some sort, and they have a Whisper of the Worm sniper rifle. And
Yeah,
they
but
got a Drifter emote of him pulling a coin out of his ear. Oh, that's awesome.
Ransom hates the game, so
Well, what it is, I don't have my sea legs. I don't have.
You
I
need
get
it.
seasickness.
apparently,
Oh, there's so
Apparently-
much.
apparently
An
you
Ace
take
of
the Grant movie.
Spades. An Ace of Spades, flint knot. That's the hand cannon. And I think that's a duality shotgun.
You have to buy all this stuff with money.
Yes.
Oh, I would have to buy all the cosmetics from Destiny and Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. But they're
But
very
you are-
cheap.
I already have it in Destiny. I don't get a coupon? No
Maybe, I
coupon?
don't know what they got. But all I know is I'm
Now, Jack, could we
I'm
load
very
up the
glad.
ship, pack a few coconuts and bananas, and join you, Mix, and Cryptic on the high seas as a team? How does it work?
right now. You can have up to 4 on one ship.
Can we go sailing? Cue the
Yeah, we can
music.
With
Sailing,
four, you can.
take me away. Could we go sailing and like say, hey, let's be friends. Let's go out and take down some ships. Could we do that?
Of course, yeah. Me and Cryptic might just start off, but hey, if you're ever on later, just jump into my chat and I'll totally see if I can jump in. Oh, there's a
Jack,
weapons tech,
again,
I'm
I
gonna
just
buy it.
want to reiterate, I am so glad to see you growing, and I look forward to seeing you quickly achieve 300.
Thank you.
Guardians, Jack can be seen, Sea of Thieves, live streaming. We content creators got to stick together. We got to stick together. Jack is Lord Snub in game. Full disclosure, he is a Coterie of Arms member, and he's a Guardian who has been with me through thick and thin, sick and sin. Thank you, Jack, for stopping by and letting us know.
Yeah, of course. It was good talking to you.
All right, we'll
Later.
talk to you later then. So I would have to buy that stuff in Sea of Thieves. That's discouraging. I want to be able to earn it.
Hey, I got brutal haste.
Is that
I
the
got the
triumph?
achievement.
Is that the triumph?
Yeah, sorry, the triumph. Yeah, for killing it fast.
Oh my gosh! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Worked
I
out.
put you to one phase in it. That's how I did it.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got it.
All right, now let me see. Where am I at on the what I
I
really need in
finished.
here? What do I need
Yeah.
here?
I finished it, so you got to be close.
I'm at
Like,
91%.
Yeah. So it's 2 every wave, and there's 4 waves. That means we have to do a full another, which stinks. But that's fine. I don't mind.
They're moving fast, though. That's the one
Yeah,
good
they're
thing
fast,
about
yeah.
them here.
Yep. So one more. Wow,
Guardians,
wait,
I couldn't resist that. It's what makes the game fun. Kache, hello. Or Casey, hey, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. 401. 401. So I do, and I've got to get some supremacy nodes. I got to pick up some supremacy nodes.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish the. Have you gilded it, or do you care about gilding?
I do.
asked you
I
that.
do. I want everything I can possibly get because Holden a Grenade, who is a extraordinary guardian and fellow fire team, he's been with me. He has so many accomplishments, and he's like maybe 10,000 points ahead of me. I can't let him get further ahead. I'll never catch him.
Well, what do you need
Everything.
for your for gilded?
Oh, for gilding for Eva, there's just a couple of things. I've got to pick up the stuff for supremacy. I have to complete this.
No, gilded.
Oh, I'll have to check it.
For the title.
Danielson. I'll have to check
That's
it.
what he's saying. He just needs a couple of things. That's what he's saying.
KC, we are in here to try to get this triumph for Eva.
What do you think?
It's one of her, it's one of her Guardian games. Oh, I love this weapon. It is just glorious. I just love to use it. Look at that. I'm my own weather pattern. Come on out now. Don't be shy. Get out of the bubble. .401, are you in the game playing? Are you tooling around, having fun? Pushing back the darkness. It's what we were born to do. We were resurrected in order to push back the darkness. Are we locked into these jobs? Yeah, I think so. Every once in a while, they give us a little tweak. And I think this tweak right now, Titans, we got tweaked to the best.
Yeah.
Havoc, how are you? Did you hear Jack talk about the crossover event inside of Sea of Thieves?
Yeah. Yeah, Candace and I were talking about it earlier. It sounds fun. Sad
Well,
that we have to spend extra money to get it.
how much extra money is it?
I don't know. I've not looked.
Woo, that took my thunder crash right out from under me. Hive magic. It can be nasty if, you know, you're not protected from it.
From what I've seen as well, you can actually play as Drifter in the game as well. You can actually have the skin or whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
I think. Might be wrong.
If I could get my sea legs in there, I could be captain of my own ship.
Yeah. Good luck with
I
that.
know it. I know. Demon, how are you, buddy? I'm trying to get this Eva Levante stuff done, and you know, she's aggressively keeping me from my goals. I guess she didn't like the coffee I brewed. But I did make a new tea today, Guardians. There's a new tea video. And I did double teabag it.
What kind?
Lemon honey, the tea from Winnie the Pooh. Grr. It is a lemon honey. And that's a Hunny for those of you in the know. Honey.
What's up?
Nikki, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Hello, hello.
We're doing over here.
Nikki, you know, I know you were in there when I was chatting with Vendetta. I just want to call out and say that Vendetta always moves forward with the light of the traveler. He is a fantastic streamer, content creator, and a delight. Every time I go in there, every time I stop by and say hello to Vendetta, he is a joy to chat with. Did they get what they were after, Nikki? Did you watch it, or did Special Hero have to leave? I wonder what their goal is. What is their goal? You know, like a 5-minute finish, 10-minute finish?
No, that's not on the psyops. If I had to guess,
I don't know. They made it to the main boss battle so quick.
yeah, I mean, you get there quick. It's just, you know, throwing spears for an hour.
Yeah.
And it's not Arc Surge, so, I mean, listen, I think it's a really fun, well-done GM. That part just needs to...
Thank you, Guardian. Thank you. The name popped up and disappeared so quickly.
It's not even that GM though, it's literally just PsyOps in general, like,
Yeah, that's...
it should take you like a 20 or 30 shots per like cone or whatever. It's absurd.
It's, yeah, I mean, like, the opening is arguably one of my favorite parts of the GM. The tribute room's awesome. Like, everything is cool about it. Even the boss room's fun. It's a bad mechanic to have to sit back and throw.
Well, I did see where they were going through the mount.
Yeah,
I'm never lucky enough to be able to find success in going through the mount. But there are a lot of fantastic Guardians out there who could absolutely blast through a mount.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Are you practicing that skill set, Nikki?
Kind of. I mean, we got a good time on there. I mean, we had my little group. What was our time? And we finished it in less than 12 minutes, but I mean, it's still some tweaking and how much do I really want to over optimize it. And there's other people that are just going to blow through it. I don't have the patience for it. I'd rather do like random solo stuff.
Is Snazzy Rock still breaking records? I've not seen him in a while.
I have no idea. I think people are trying solo witness again.
Yes,
watched the clip
On
earlier on,
Pam was working on Solo Witness early this morning. Or maybe it was late last night. I was watching On Pam and he was working on that.
I was looking at watching a clip earlier on with Bog doing Soul Witness, and my god, he took a little tiny bit of HP left. You could probably sneeze on him and he would fall over. He was doing Soul Witness as well.
I say God bless anybody that has the patience for that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I think I might. I'll do the trio witness, but not solo. That's just.
I wouldn't even do true.
I don't even want to do the 6-man. I don't even want to do the 6-man. The 12-man is fun though because you have so many friends to hang out with, and then I love to just sit back, relax, and go to the final countdown and do all your damage there. But I applaud people that have the patience to work on that nonstop.
To be honest, I don't actually mind the boss fight in that raid, the final boss in that raid. It's the other encounters I despise in that raid.
I think the Herald of Finality, the one Tanix looking dude, I think that's a fun fight. I think that's a really good fight. But yeah, listen, I know there's Verity enjoyers out there. Like, this is just my personal opinion. I can't stand that encounter. I think it's a very well made raid. I think it's just.
Rob, welcome
I'm
in,
outrageous
buddy.
now.
Welcome.
Well,
There's just
done
ones
pretty
I
much
like
everything.
better. There's so many. There's so many of them that I just really enjoy that are fun times. But I can't. I've only done it 3 times, so I can't even offer an opinion really.
Salvation's Edge.
Yes.
yeah, it's bad.
I'm not a fan.
I've pretty much done everything in that raid, and I still despise it. So there's that.
I actually like it.
Well, you're
I've seen
entitled
what
to your
people like
opinion,
it.
but
Huh?
I'm seeing you're entitled to your opinion, but that's all I'm gonna say.
Wow.
I
mean,
do.
look,
You know.
You know this. I mean, look, what Art puts a rule in place. Like, if it takes longer than 2 hours, he's out.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, and Art is just king of the Sherpas. I don't blame him though for, you could have better use of time. I mean, listen. I mean, it caters to a definitely specific audience. Like, I think if you enjoy puzzling, if you enjoy that kind of stuff, like, yeah, it's a great raid. I mean, objectively, it is a great raid. It's just, I don't have the mental capacity or fortitude to care enough to go back in. I got all the patterns, got the exotics, I'm out.
But Nikki,
Oh,
when
wait.
you complete your objectives to do all the Grandmasters solo, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
See, here's the difference. In most cases, it's a challenge raid or like mastery. And this is, again, this is just my take on it. I don't derive any enjoyment on it unless it's like a challenge that is quick. I mean, if it's not taking 20-30 minutes, like that, if it's a 3-hour challenge, I'm probably out. Like, at least GMs, even if it's like a long GM or something like that, I could, more than likely, I'm gonna die, so I could get up, stretch up, hang out with the wife, go back to it, because they're fairly quick hitters. So, I mean, it's, I'm to the point that this season, I mean, I'm running triple of a single weapon just to try to clear a GM.
Right.
And besides Sunless Cell, I mean, we'll do the triple shot. I want to do the duo triple shotgun GM, which we'll work on. But
Triple shotguns. Yes, I'm here for it. When does the
All right,
Sunless sale come out? When is that due?
I mean, next week, possibly.
It's in that free at some point, so if it's not, it'll be in the next 3 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, unless they might like time date it by week, because my guess is it's gonna tie it it probably ties into the story.
Yeah.
So they might force you into the strike, and then maybe make it available the next week. So what haven't we had in rotation currently? We have not had. I hope it's not Scarlet Keep. It's such a bad strike. We've got Scarlet Keep, Insight Terminus, Warden
The hive
Nothing.
blindsided us. Before we could
At
rally,
least that haven't been in the weekly rotation.
Guardians, Yakko Wacko is still with us. Yakko Wacko, how are you, buddy? How are you? And he's over here taking this witch down. This is a nightmare wizard. Wow, Wacko, you are good, buddy. You're good.
Like I've been picking up the SOGMs and I've been doing some romance, but other than that, like there's not really much else to really do in the game currently.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that it's still like there's still a lot to do. It's just like
Yeah.
a lot of it feels fairly optional. So I mean, you know, we're gonna have what Dungeon Pantheon coming up, and a few things. I mean, like you know, I think that this is probably one of the more well done seasons that I've been a part of.
Guardians,
like, you know,
that completed that. Finally,
it.
12 years later, it's done. Done, I say.
Really, what's actually going to cause me to actually get on and press and hop in a stream and actually stream is Arc Surges for Warden of Nothing solo Peregrines, because that was like genuinely probably the most fun I've had in a solo. Like it, and it's not even close.
Z Tizzle, hello, buddy. How are you? Now, Nikki, say that again. You're going to stream. What are you streaming? When are you going to stream it?
Whenever there's an Arc Surge. For Warden, I mean, well, and this is under the assumption that the node is intended to be permanent, that you can pick whatever. But Warden of Nothing is just such a fun GM with Peregrines. I would love to get that under like 9 minutes 30 seconds.
You can do it. We believe, Nikki. We believe.
I mean, I definitely can. It's just some things have to play correctly. So let's see. You got to do platinum cards.
I've got to get one platinum card, and it's going to
You gotta do
be.
some
I've got to go
rushdowns.
in, and it's going to be either a Grandmaster or Rushdown.
Do Rushdown because you got to do 7 more. of them.
Oh my gosh! 7
It's a good-
more
it's a good one,
Rushdowns?
It's a good Rushdown today too.
And why am I not
Remember-
getting a Zerf board instead of a Sparrow? That looked like a Sparrow.
Remember, you don't need to do like expert. So I would say do one expert just to get your
My glow.
card done. You should already have to go anyway, but just do one expert just to get that platinum card done. Then just run the easiest one and just speed run them. I think.
I
for
like
your
what you're
challenge.
saying, Zatu. I like what you're
come
saying.
here and let me look at
All
you.
right, now, can I click off anything here? I think I clicked it all off, right? Eva, give me something glorious. I've known you for a long time. And by the way, check your pockets. You've got a color shader that I'm going to need. You've been owing it to me for a long time. Let's make a deposit. Now, can I get anything? I want this to load, please. Load. So this, to get my platinum card, it has to be a Nightfall or Expert Rushdown. And so I guess we're going to go into an Expert
Hello,
Rushdown.
started.
I want to be able to pick all of these up and then select the ones that I like at my leisure. Eva, I'm going to need you to make some adjustments to the games. I'm going to need that done before next time you come around with Guardian games. Now, let's look at this. What is this? I have to do Supremacy. I know. I got to collect just a few, maybe 50 motes. But this is what we want. And is this what I'm going to stick with? Is this what I'm using here? You know, I might even go Thunderlord. Thunder, lightning, the way you love me is frightening. You better stop. Okay, is that what I want to use? Now, I know if I use this, it's powerful. It's chili goodness. You know, we're going to need some good crackers and cheese to go with this. It's so chilly. But, I like Peace Bond. I'm a fan. But then what I would really like to use is Deadlock. I would like to use Deadlock. I'm wondering, is this going to run me out of ammo? Or should I just go in with what we all know is ruler of all weapons right now, Lord of Wolves? I don't know. I will run out of ammo for sure with Lord of Wolves. I'm going to stick with this because I can always go over to Le Monarque if I find out things are getting out of control. As in, you're out of ammo.
Wait, what are we doing?
Expert Rushdown.
1 second. Did you already launch it?
It's the Kyrtis fight that first. I'm doing one right now.
Z-Tizzle, you were playing Gambit and you finally got Malfeasance from eliminating all the enemies. Z-Tizzle, congratulations. I love Malfeasance. You're going to love it. You're going to want to use it often. It's on me right now. I've got it in my pocket.
Color shader from this season is awesome for it too.
Do we need to be on the same class?
Oh, is this another one of the same class things?
I don't remember. That's what I'm
No,
asking.
we
It must be a
don't.
I was gonna say I think that's a diamond card or whatever the highest one is.
Okay,
That was just for GMs though, so don't worry about it.
Let's see.
Alright,
Good luck, Guardian.
Guardians, number one rule. Read the entire card. Read it twice. And converse with your friends. We love conversing around here. I'm a converser. You should be a converser. Chat about it. Discuss the plan. You know, lay down a foolproof method of achieving victory. It's what we do as Guardians. Well, really, our ghost should be doing it, but I think the ghost is just overworked, trying to find the way out of your backpack. Really, I think he's overworked. Now, let's go. All right, is everybody ready? Danielson.
Yeah, ready. Yes.
All right, we're going to go in. Loading, loading, loading. Circle the wagons and build a bonfire. Things are about to get rough. Tower. I'm here waiting. Guardians, Journey or Foreigner or AC/DC? Pick one. Pick one.
I mean, I think Journey's the right call.
No.
Foreigner's way up there.
Why do you say that, Nikki? Why do you say that?
Yeah, they basically are the same band. Like,
So I
I
come
No.
to you.
AC/DC has way more hits.
don't like AC/DC. I'm so sad. It's
Back
yeah,
in
I
black.
think they have a couple good songs and they've
Back
just grown so tired.
But their 5 good songs are like legendary. But now Journey, you can listen to everything that Journey sings and leave it on repeat. But Foreigner's Jukebox Hero, Dirty White Boy, Dirty White Boy. You know, look, in my mind, I'm a rock star. And nobody can
Speedway.
deny that. Nobody can
Speedway
deny
is
it.
great.
Yeah.
Someday I'm gonna
I
have
got
a
all the
live DJ and we're all gonna rock out to the best tune. Oh no, her? They sent her? I always get frozen here. I'm gonna take a different approach.
Oh, I went to the
So far,
Wait,
this
where's
one's really easy.
Yeah, and drain through with 2 walls. That's brilliant.
And she still got me. Evil. Evil lives here. Why can't I move? She is going to try to freeze me. She has a tactic. We all know it. She doesn't really get off the beaten path. Ma'am, you've been on this path for a long time and it's led you nowhere. Take a step.
This for boss is next, or the 4th fight. Blueberries, shoot all the things.
What is a thing?
The whisper fight.
Yeah.
A thing is anything that shoots you. That's the thing.
Just don't be cowards.
If it's
Fight.
shooting, it's evil. She has
way.
immunity so often.
Oh,
Look at her shielded up. I see an orb. It's made of white. Well
see
done. Well
trees
done.
of Red roses too.
Danielson, I think there's a little bit of a rock star living inside of you. What, do you know, what song do you know all the way through from beginning to end?
Ice Ice Baby by Vanilla Ice.
Let's hear it. You got to prove it. We need proof.
Yes, and go.
We need proof. Come on now. Don't be bashful. We're all guardians down here. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Stop, collaborate, and listen. Ice is back. I got my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flows like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll go to the flow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal, light up the stage, I like to jump like a candle, dance. I don't want to do this.
Oh my God! We're
That was
enthralled. We're
great.
enthralled with your
I loved it.
performance. Guardian, sing us into battle. You were doing absolutely incredible. Double
I
O
know.
Shannon, can you believe it? Danielson is a rock star.
I cannot believe it. That's all.
You even knew the words. I thought you might switch to humming, but you didn't. You didn't.
I also
got-
know Whoop There It Is, my tag team. But I'm not singing that either.
You're going to be in charge of the music if you don't watch out. Why didn't I get to go in there? What happened that I didn't find the entry or something? Oh, is this it? Let me get this old guy over here. There's 2 that have been left. Oh, here he is. Don't you shoot at me, sir. I just got here.
We took too long to do damage.
Oh, bummer. We're supposed to one phase that, yeah.
It was because of the
Microll.
content.
It's been a minute.
I missed the jump off point. That is totally my fault. Now we'll never make it to the lunch buffet.
God, that
Dreadful
Shields.
blade manifests from the harvester.
Okay, we have to go in again?
Yeah, but he's almost dead, no? Well, actually,
I did love this when the Leviathan was out and, you know, part of everything.
I think this is when I started playing.
Haunted.
It was the area that looks like this, where you had 3 corridors to go down. You guys know what I'm talking about?
I started in season 19. but
I'm still
I
singing the
did
song,
Haunted.
Ice, Ice, Baby.
Yeah, I was too. Still stuck on all that.
Hickey! I'm a lyrical poet. Mime is on the scene just in case you didn't know it. My town's great on the bass now. Anyways, yes, I know all the words. I was not lying.
I'm just loving it, Danielson. I love it. And someday you'll have to come into private chat and just rock it out. Rock it out.
I don't remember that.
Oh, here we
We'll put it on
are.
the podcast.
From Lightfall, I think. Or is it Witch Queen? I think it's Lightfall, right?
Yes,
Or is it Witch-
Lightfall.
Somebody
This is
throw
like-
down a quarter because these Cabal, they love a trinket. They love a trinket. Thank you so much, Minty90. Thank you, buddy.
Dream Veins.
I don't remember what to do though. Don't we rotate these jammers? Yeah.
You just disable them and the boss will spot come out.
Okay, I have a well that I've not used yet, but I'd love to. Where do you guys want to stand? Any recommendations?
Just shoot the boss from anywhere. Don't think it matters.
Oh, I have a well. That was my. Oh,
I want to shout out my teammate.
Oh my gosh, he's shielded already?
oops.
Yeah, he's not tanky.
He's squishy. Yeah, it's just the.
Ice, ice, baby.
Did I just get the God Roll race rifle from Jardian James?
What is a Guardian James? What's a Guardian James?
The Jardian James. This
He's
thing's
pushed.
got Overflow, detonator, and jolted.
Ice, ice, baby.
You know, whoop, there it is.
There it is. There it is. Isn't that played at every sporting event across the land for the last 10 years? There it is.
10? You mean 20 years ago?
Oh, okay,
Virginia.
20 years ago. I haven't been
Yeah.
out of the house in a long time.
I was gonna say, that's not a new song. Alright. We're doing one at a time? or are we
Oh,
doing-
now wait a minute. These guys pop over to get us.
Yeah, should. Oh, we're doing them all.
Yep. Oh, we're being shot.
Well, I have a well. I'm gonna put it back here on Zatu.
What happened? I thought I had a thunder crash. Where'd it go? I
just
jumped
used
in the air to fully thunder crash and I fell down. I'm like Baby Bird.
You just used it too.
I'm like Baby Bird. I simply fell. I'm like the penguin that thought it could fly. Bad things happen. What I need to be is Ricky Tikki Tavi.
Who's that?
Ooh, a fearsome creature.
Ricky Tiki Tavi. Open.
Okay, just as I was about to join the fray with the thunder crash, he went all shieldy on me. Get out of here, ma'am.
The strongest type of goose.
The strongest type of mongoose. Yes, temperature. You know. You know. Ricky Tikki Tavi. Oh no. I have fallen here, and when you go down, It's hard to get up. Oh
right
my
first?
gosh. Are we on tokens?
Yes.
I have been
I'm using
goofing
well.
off, just having fun, and we're on tokens.
He one-shot me in a wow.
Well, it doesn't give you DR though.
Oh, I went for the rescue and I was punished for it.
Careful, he'll one-shot you.
I'm not scared of him.
wasn't
Guardians,
either.
I have to remember, lower right-hand side of the screen, tokens, they are not your friend.
Well, it's nowhere near as good as it used to be.
I remember, yeah. I remember the nerf anyway.
Do you remember?
When it was my September 21st night of September.
Yeah, I got solid, man. There's nothing I can do to that.
Oh,
I got you, Zatu. I got you. Guardians, all of a sudden, my going down doesn't feel quite as bad because Zatu only dies once every 5 years.
Alright, I'm going to go and grab the relic.
relic and charge it.
Yes.
Man, I need heavy though.
Doesn't matter. Just use whatever you've got.
Choir and Lord of Wolf is so broken in this.
Oh, that's what I should be using. You're right.
Drop your shield, sir.
I've got
Oh
to
my gosh. He heard me. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Just gotta keep moving with the.
He
Yeah.
packs a punch, really.
Stinks because I got no heavy. Alright. Go back to the right. Do we need to charge prismatic? I can't remember.
You do. So stay in this pool here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm using a well up top. Here in the corner. It's more of a defense mechanism.
Prismatic.
I got no heavy. Oh goodness.
Eggy, it's good to see you.
I'm gonna grab.
Ricky Ticky Tavi.
Stay here and charge for a second. If the circle comes, Ransom, you gotta run out. The lightning circle. Okay. Did you finish top or?
Yeah, it's done.
Okay.
Just need to go to the other side.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
The,
It's time.
the other guy you just T-crash, Ransom, just one-shot him.
I
Are you
am just
kidding
trying
me?
to remember what I was supposed to do here, and I guess
We
it's
gotta
just
go
kill
over
the
here.
other side.
Yeah, we have to. I'm gonna die. Holy cow. Yep. Guess I should have went with Thunder, or, not Thunder.
Whoa, my gosh, he has a punch. I mean, really, I'm gonna have to
You
proceed.
guys ready?
I've got to seek a protective barrier.
Okay.
He's broke. He's broke. Do we have to run out on this? I can't.
No,
Nice. Nice job. Man, maybe I should go to Chaos Reach. Like, well, it's just too lame.
Eggy, how are you? What are you up to? How goes the day in Newfoundland? Oh gosh, we at 1441. Don't look at my numbers. Don't turn away. Turn away. You don't want to see them. They'll put your eyes out.
Ooh, Detonator Beam. Oh, dang.
Double O Shannon, it's the karaoke stream, and I'm here for it. Me too. I need to find something really good. Now, standout performance, bounty complete. Okay, let's go to the tower. Let's go to the tower after we commendate. Okay, I feel like that one was rough on my part, but somehow we have a 415,000 point score. I had 2.2, Danielson 2.8, Zatu 5.2. So goodness was found in the heart of this mission.
That too. You're using Geomags?
Yes.
Yeah. I should have ran that. I was thinking. I didn't know what the bosses were, so I ran.
Hunter Waller. I do. There's songs that I absolutely love, and I used to just have, several songs that would really just be my top choices. But now there are simply so many good ones. I know this, you're going to think you're crazy. There's nothing classic, timeless about it. But I love Betty Davis Eyes by Kim Carnes. She's got Betty Davis eyes. Love it. I love it. And I'm holding out for a hero. Is it Bonnie Tyler? I love that one. Journey's Open Arms. My gosh. Steve Perry. Steve, you were Journey. What just happened? I'm excited, and they gave me the boot totally out of the game.
I got booted off the whole game completely as well.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, my game completely crashed. Yeah.
Dirty words, done dirt cheap. Actually,
like,
it's dirty deeds. I got booted out of the game. My game
There's
closed.
something going on. There's something going on with the servers.
I know
Bunch of people
something's
stepped
going
up.
on.
Ransom,
Like
did you ever?
How much got booted?
Like, I never get booted off the game, like, ever.
Yeah, this was like something on Seabro's rafts. A
Yeah.
lot of people just orbited or got booted.
Hunter Waller, excellent tune. Now, Hunter, listen. Pause for a moment. Saturday and Sunday, I am live exclusively on Twitch with music. I want you to come in. Let's play a few of them. Last weekend, in case you missed it, Kate Bush is an undiscovered jewel. She hit here in America in the 80s with Running Up That Hill and just, a slight popularity on a couple of other tunes. But then, what was it? Saltburn, she hit again. No, not Saltburn. It was Stranger Things, which hit with Running Up That Hill. Kate Bush has a maturity and a depth to her voice. It's spectacular. Danielson, you are filled with surprises. Hunter, we crashed and burned, but we have a ghost. We come back. Let me see if I can find my fire team. We'll try to land again. Do it again. Do it again. Uh-huh.
Have you read Wuthering Heights?
No, I have not. I have not. Is it soapy goodness or is it tell me why should I read it? Why should I read it?
No, you shouldn't. I was just asking if you did.
All right, I don't see nobody. I'm going to fly. Oh, Zatu just came on. But
It was
books,
a
Danielson,
required reading.
not I'm Azrael. Hello, buddy. Lucas, Confide. Hello. Good day to you. Quick question. What is your PC specs? This is an i9 4080, something like that. I was looking at PCs, and this one still seems to be really good. It's got beautiful colors. It's like Christmas down there. Let's see. But it is an i9, and it's got a lot of memory. It's got a lot of, like extras, because I told the guy that built it for me, I went to Micro Center.
Good move.
And I said, I just want a game and I want it to be really good for gaming. And you know, then what? Last month they came out with the 5080, the 5090. So you know, there's new
you don't need
graphics
that.
cards.
You don't need that.
So, but I find that there's, you know, none of these games stress my system at all. None of them do.
You have a 40. Don't you have a 4080 or 4070?
Yes, 4070, 4080. I'm not sure what it is.
I remember you
great.
saying something a while back.
It's a
crazy
really good
how
one,
fast-
though, Lucas. It's a really good one. Now, what happens is you can have state of the art greatness, but it all is dependent on, you know, your Wi Fi and your download upload speeds. You know, you got to have it good. And just 3 houses that way, Google Fiber. My neighbor has Google Fiber. Now, yesterday they were here in the neighborhood and they were burying cables. I don't know. You know, I try to get the very best. I am on a physical line is run into my computer so that it's supposed to be super stable and powerful. And I pay for some type of like business elite, ultra special, super duper speed. I don't know how true it is.
I don't know that it is.
But I can run, you know, a lot of. I don't have anything to turn in. I can run a lot here in the house,
Any questions?
and it doesn't really affect it at all. So it is pretty good. I might moan, groan, and complain about it, but it's pretty grand. So much smoother. Now my PS5, I have a PS5 hooked up right here on another desk, and I in my living room. If I'm having a morning coffee, I will turn the PS5 on and just do some general kind of maintenance things inside the game. Now, let's take a look at this. What do I need? Unclaimed. Unclaimed. Before I claim that, Eva, you calm down. Stop trying to boss me. I'm going to go over here and see Katie and just get some resources because I'm going to delete, recycle.
Oh wow, you got a full postmaster and a surprise twist of events.
But now, Nikki, doesn't everybody get this all? Doesn't this fill up for everybody?
No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna agree with you there. Mine just never fill.
Because every time I turn around, I mean, I can delete. Nikki, you were here yesterday when I cleaned this thing up.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's take a look at this one. This one's pretty. That gold. Open that up. Open up that trace rifle.
This
Oh,
has
no,
overflow,
why'd you delete that?
recycled
Why'd you delete the
energy,
main weapon?
detonator beam, and rolling storm. Is this any
Oh
good?
god.
That's a good. Yeah, that's a good roll. I would keep that.
See, even my friends, and in one episode, they're saying you need to delete everything, Ransom. You're stuffed to the gills. And in 5 minutes later, they saying you better keep that one. How?
I mean, to be fair, you also deleted a raid weapon that you could have used a deep sight on. So.
Oh, but I used all my deep sights on something else, and I've not been back to prior seasons to pick them up.
Next week, next week you're gonna get more.
Oh, well, and I'll earn them again. You know, I got that
Yeah, I mean, it's
easy.
fine.
Somebody came into chat and said, "Come pick the chest up." So it was an easy peasy. This is yesterday's question with
Delete.
Dragonfly and Volt Shot. Is it a keeper or is it a delete?
No, get rid of that gun. It's so bad.
All right, that's a bad one. So I'm gonna keep this with overflow and detonator beam.
Yeah, I mean, and listen, this is only if you ever care to use a trace rifle. It's a very good trace rifle for what it is.
There are times when I find that trace rifles have a role to fill.
Wish it had shoot to loot on it though. But
I love shoot to loot. Shoot to loot is your friend. A couple of years ago, I made a short that said, "Shoot to loot, it's your friend." And things haven't changed, Guardians. Shoot to loot is still your friend. Especially if you're in a hidey hole and you're trying to do some damage and you're out of ammo, it can really be your friend. Now, there are, in this game, many of you may not know this, but there are ammo fairies, and they will come to you if you're running double specials and then you're heavy and you're out of everything. They deliver. They deliver straight to you. And I still like that. Occasionally, I have been in situations where I had to sit and wait my 60 seconds for the ammo fairies to reach me wherever I may be. Velveeta. I always look at this and think Velveeta. It's processed goodness, but it's Velita. Velita F. Delete.
Really good sniper. Not that one, but it is a good sniper.
But these names, I just, I'm okay with calling it Velveeta. When I was young and I wanted a grilled cheese sandwich, Velveeta was melty goodness. But as I got older and your taste, it matures, it changes. It's not now, like, confession, Super Bowl Sunday, I thought cheese dip. And I thought, okay, Velveeta melts real easy. I ended up buying a 5-pound block of it, and I made, cheesy goodness, what I thought was going to be goodness. And at this time in my life, Velveeta, it's just not what I remembered. It's like, a couple of years ago, I was in the grocery store, and I remembered when I was younger, still living at home in school, I actually thought Tang was so good. Astronauts, Tang, hand in hand. And I ended up thinking, oh, this big gigantic thing of tea, I could have like fresh orange juice flavor and not have to worry about buying orange juice for a while. Because I see a gallon of orange juice, I drink a gallon of orange juice. I love it. But Tang, just as Velveeta, Tang, I made, a gallon of Tang thinking, I'm going to love this. And Guardians, it was swill. I could not drink it. Now, if you love Tang, I'm happy because it says on the label, plenty of vitamin C. But I just couldn't drink it. And the Velveeta, luckily, I had a lot of company because I could not eat that stuff. I'm going to need you to pull out a slab of cheese and cut a slice off, and I don't want it to be, really gooey when you cut it for me. I like a good, firm cheese. I like an extra sharp cheddar. There's just so many phenomenal cheeses. I love blue cheese, port wine cheese, Gruyere. I love it. There's so many of them that I'm a fan of. I am now. Is this gilded?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
it.
Okay, but I'm still not finished with Eva.
No.
Eva. Okay, complete all event card challenges. I'm at 13 of 15. I'm at 98% points in supremacy. Complete rushdown on any activity. I'm at 4 of 10. Now, can I do rushdowns just normal?
Yeah.
Complete a random contender card.
I would run the warm-up one because there's no revives in that, so you can just speed run it.
Okay, let's speed run a few Guardians and get this knocked out of the way. I say speed run, but if you've seen me run, there's no speed to it. I casually stroll through the enemies of mankind and try not to leave none standing, basically. So we're going to play Rushdown Warm-Up, right?
Yeah.
Let's go in, Guardians. I currently am hanging out with Xatu and Danielson. Try Danielson. Let's go and warm up in Rushdown Warm-Up. Lucas, I actually thought the PS5 Pro might be good because back in the day, I had PS4 Pro. But then I read the reviews. I watched Gamer Ranks and a couple of the other channels do reports about it. Read some information online, and it didn't seem like PS5 Pro was enough difference to be concerned about it. But I'm liking what I'm reading about what Microsoft is going to do with the new Xbox. They have partnered up with Steam. Is it true? Is it true? Will the new Xbox console be able to work with Steam? I think it will. All right, I got to get away from this old gal because she's got one thing on her mind. Freeze me.
Lord of Wolves.
I love Lord of Wolves. It loves me back. One hit and I took that servitor down? Ooh, somebody's been tampering with you, sir. I am all about a good punch. And I don't mean the kind you drink.
Yeah, it's expert down there.
Consoles will never go away, K-Fizz. You stop your blasphemy right now.
K-Fizz, I do feel like when the new Xbox can work with Steam, it is going to alter the landscape.
I think there should be like one unit console, though. Like, I think that whole console war crap is exactly that. It's crap. They just need one system that everyone can get onto.
Sony's not going to give the goose up on that.
Consoles? I don't know. I've had more luck with consoles not crashing during games than I have ever with PC games. And that's like all of my PC games.
He disappeared before my very eyes.
It is not a bad computer. The graphics card is questionable, though. I guess, because 13th and 14th gen have issues.
For what are you talking about?
Our graphics card.
Oh, the 4070,
4070
4080s with issues?
Yeah. We should be able to class action lawsuit those guys for them, because they know about the issue, but they came out and was like, nah, we're not going to do anything.
Sure, one of these things law firm that you might get $20 for.
Right? I'm looking forward to it.
I love when that happens.
K-Fizz, consoles are trash. But, you know, consoles generate billions of dollars. Billions. You know, the PS3, I believe it to be the best-selling console of all time. I don't think anything has really knocked the PS3 out of the #1 spot for sales. I could be wrong, though. Things could have changed.
The PS2, 157 million.
No, something hit 200 million. I thought something hit 200 million.
No, it says right here, Sony PlayStation 2 is the best-selling game system.
I'm going to need to know the
overall
source
with
of your
160 million.
information. I'm going to need to know the source.
Wikipedia. So
Hey,
it could be wrong.
Oh, Wikipedia. That's
IGN.
viewer altered.
IGN has said it too.
Ransom, stay at that corner.
All right, stay at this corner.
Ooh,
That
but gamer.
jammer. And disable it.
Oh, it's the Switch. It's the Switch. The Switch overtook it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was an
That's right. I forgot that the Switch had such a burst in the Dark Ages.
Well, probably in like the early 2020s. I mean, I know Switch was like you couldn't get one. I remember thinking, you know, these Switches. I even thought about getting one. I thought maybe I need a Switch. But I
think
did.
you'd like it. I mean, there's a couple games. I think you'd really like Zelda and Animal Crossing.
Mario Maker.
It's really the only. Oh yeah, Mario's probably a lot of fun.
Mario Maker's so much fun.
Oh, freaking Smash. Oh man, if I can get Ransom into Smash, that would be so much fun. Ransom, you played a little Mortal Kombat. I think you played.
I did play some Mortal Kombat. Get down here. I loved it. I think they sent me a nastygram and demonetized me or something. There's always something ugly coming for you. And Guardians, there are a ton of new rules that were just released for the stream, for people who stream, you know, on Twitch. And I think we might see some changes in actions and communications inside of Twitch. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
What you're saying is I can't do a hot tub stream.
Correct. They can't do a strip tease. You know, there's a lot of changes.
Wait, what are we talking about?
And they actually, the guidelines actually say, you know, don't do a belly dance and pull all your clothes off, kind of thing.
Oh, the updated things for.
Yeah, the updated guidelines.
I need to go through it and just see. All we need is more red flags.
My Hyper and Hose logo with, you know, in a TNG hot tub is not gonna fly.
And I think there's going to be the advertisers will be more able to say, you know, I want my ads, you know, with this content creator.
Oh, excellent! More factor ads.
So and then on top of that, breaking news. On top of that, YouTube will be adding more mid-roll ads. They are going to add mid-roll. And they are telling the content creators this is designed so that you don't have like an ad popping up in the middle of your sentence. The new systems are designed, tailored, so that it will wait for you to. It will wait for me to go and then it's gonna pop into a commercial.
How would it know?
They're gonna know. I don't know how they know. I guess AI will help them achieve their goals.
It's gonna be absolutely stupid then.
Who would have thought that Lucent Hive in this sort of place is a good plan?
Have you seen how annoying those streaker bosses are this week as
Oh,
well?
that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh yeah, they'll melt you. Which is
like cheese.
Yep, like cheese.
Do you know they could make Destiny if they stop supporting old gen consoles? I want games to be playable. I do like what Microsoft said. You know, games should be computer language so that they're backward compatible. I do like that. And I think PlayStation, aren't they backward compatible at least for a generation?
I'm not sure.
I have to run.
I haven't had a console in a while.
GG's. Thanks,
Danielson,
Ransom.
you look fantastic, by the way. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You guys have a good one.
Thank you, thank you.
later.
I appreciate
All right.
you.
See ya.
All by ourselves. Now, wait a minute. How many more of those do I need to? How many more of those do I need to
Few more,
play?
sounds like.
Where is it? Where is it? Rush down on any difficulty. So that's 5. I've got to have 5 more of those. That's not something that I really, you know, like to just continue doing. Complete an event card challenges during Guardian games. Complete all event card challenges. So that's just these.
Yeah.
event challenge. Crest. I need to go get a crest. So, should we go get a crest? I think so. I think
You might
so.
as well. It's like right there.
Orbit, here we come. Tower, event is active. Supremacy, Guardian Games. This is PvP. Anybody that wants to come in, come on in. Come on over. Oh my gosh, this is where we have to all be on the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Level advantages disabled. Heavy ammo crates are shared. 6v6 teams. Everybody has to be on Titan. Everybody's got to be on a Titan. Come on over. Guardians, who, if you're in chat right now and you've been procrastinating, word of the day, procrastinating. If you have been procrastinating and you say to yourself, will I ever go into Supremacy and get this completed? Come on in. Come on over. Hang out. Let's do Supremacy together. Because win, lose, or draw, if we're hanging out together, Supremacy can be a good time. And luckily, we don't have to deposit what we pick up. Just run over it. Grab it. Make it yours. And that's the thing that I love. I don't like the whole animation of depositing. I want Gambit streamlined. I could love Gambit better if all I had to do was run by the vault. Like, you know, get 3 feet away and it's an auto deposit, and I don't want to do the animation. I just want to really pick them up. I don't ultimately even want to run by the deposit. I just want to pick them up. And that's what they've done with Supremacy. You just pick it up. All right, who have we got? Who's hanging out with me? Thank you, Speakeasy Bob. Am I on public? Let me see, because I need to be on public for this. Yes, I'm public. I am public. Zatu, are you coming back? K-Fizz, thank you, buddy. K-Fizz, a time-honored member of Coterie of Arms, creator of a number of my emotes, the mini to-go box when you have a small order, a thrall, and the big permanent to-go box when you got a boss. Put a nail in the lid. Now, let's see. Speakeasy, K-Fizz. Who else have we got here? Quest is doing something. Nikki's doing something. Reputed Thistle. That sounds thorny. Thistle. Thorny. Soupy, you need to get on in here. Slinky, I had a Slinky years ago. My gosh, I love those. It got bent out of shape. Okay, Jason, hang out with me, buddy. Hang out. You know you're welcome to stay in chat and keep me company. Slinky, thank you. Have I played with Slinky before? Let's take a look at
I know him from work.
Slinky, you look real good, buddy. Callus would love this. You look fancy. Somebody worked on your dress. Oh, Jason, I understand. I know it's late for you. It's 10:24 p.m. I got a late start. I did get a late start. Lord Commander Kid, just a nut. What are you doing? You're socializing.
What's that?
I know. You got to say hello to everybody. You got to pet the dog, the puppy downstairs at the tower. You got to pet the puppy. Archangel. Oh, Jason, absolutely. Because, you know, I still got 5 of those things to do. I want to just get these motes. Archangel, I'm going to invite you. Let's see what you can do. Beam 'em. Beam 'em. All right, that's 4. Let's go in. We'll wait and see if somebody else wants to join. Be the river. Be the river. Somebody's coming. Remember, it's Titan. You need to be a Titan. Who's flashing?
Nobody yet.
There's nobody flashing here. Activity class composition requirement not met. Slinky.
Let me, yeah,
You need to be a
let me see.
Titan. Let me look see what Slinky is.
Yeah,
Hello,
I'm a
Slinky.
Warlock,
How are
change.
you, buddy? All right,
Doing all right, how are
Slinky's
you?
he's switching.
Yeah.
I'm still having problems with the screen freeze. Like this is frozen and I can't even see Slinky.
Well, he's
In the
switching
tower?
characters. So
I
you wouldn't
know,
be
but
able
my
to when he's
screen is
switching.
frozen. I should be able to switch off of it.
Well,
Okay, there it
Don't know
went.
about that.
Finally, I hit the mouse pad and it cleared up. All right, that we're now available. We are entering Supremacy
The mouse
Guardian
pad.
games. Yeah, basically, isn't the little thing inside of the PS5 controller a mouse pad?
oh, kind of.
I mean, what would this be? Isn't that a mouse pad?
It's like a touch or a trackpad more than a mouse, because a mouse would you need a peripheral for it to be called a mouse.
So it's called a touchpad?
Yeah.
Touchpad.
Yeah, unless it like had like a mini little device that you had to use to slide across it. That would be so annoying though if you really think about it. Yeah, thanks.
Guardians recently on TikTok. I love TikTok. There are so many talented creators. Haters, touchpad, thank you, buddy. There are so many talented creators on TikTok. Shout out to everybody who uses TikTok, has content on content, or content on TikTok. You're loved. You're loved. I follow some crazy, wonderful people on there, and I really enjoy watching them. And I've been getting these ads pop up for a retro keyboard that sounds very mechanical, and it looks like, a 1940s typewriter. I am here for that thing. I am here. And it has RGB, and it has even the little paper return, that you do this back in the olden days. I had one. I had one of those typewriters that I used to practice on. And I loved the paper return. There was just a physicality about it that we are lacking today. We used to have to use paper, Guardians, in a typewriter. And keys would actually move and, punch through some ink and leave a symbol behind. It was a thing of beauty, a complex thing of beauty. And this keyboard that I've been seeing on TikTok, I love it. But then I wonder, is it any good? And when you see something and they got it marked down from $110 to $18.75, can it really be good? In marketing, I remember a very valuable lesson about sometimes you can get the price so low that nobody's going to want it. They're suspect. One of the big giant companies in America put out a new fandangled iron that had some special little features like a super powerful burst of steam, etc. And they introduced it at a price point where they said, wow, this is so good. Nobody bought it. Nobody bought it. Oh man, I'm here with all the wrong guns. So nobody bought it. And it really was pulled off the market. This is a true story. It was pulled off the market. And they said, well, what do we need to do different? Nobody really reacted. They didn't buy the iron. So they reintroduced it 6 months later. And it was reintroduced, for like $15 more. I'm finished. I'm done. I picked up
Yeah,
what,
Jesus.
2? I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
All of that.
I played
All of
this
that.
for 24 hours straight the other day and couldn't get it completed. Today I pick up 2 and I'm done. But the iron did become, excuse me, pollen. The iron became a hit, and you know, that just tells you the power of marketing. There's a guy on TikTok that takes snacks that probably have no healthy attributes. They're just snacks, you know, goodness. And he takes them and rebrands them. I mean, he can rebrand a block of sugar, and it makes it sound healthy. And I hate to see him go. Are they really
What do you
gonna
mean?
ban TikTok this time? I don't know.
Oh, is that back in the talks again?
Yeah, it's gonna be. They're gonna give it the axe, and you know, like what, 10 days or something.
Really?
Yeah.
It's really a waste of time. I'm surprised. I'm just surprised with how attached everyone got to it.
You're saying that TikTok is a waste of time? Who are
I
you?
have absolutely hated TikTok since day one. What are you saying? Yes. I absolutely think it's a giant waste of time, and it's
I
killed a
feel
lot
like
of our
it's where the
society.
creatives come to hang out.
Oh my god, dude. No. I mean, that may be, and that's fine, but it's not, that's not how, I don't want to get into it. It's not what happened, though.
Well, what are
happened
you
is now we're
using?
force fed
What are
all this
you
ridiculous content and
using?
rage bait. It's ridiculous. No, there's a better way for content other than TikTok. I think TikTok should absolutely go.
All right. Well, I didn't hear a strong argument there.
Because I can't make and say what I need to say about that on your stream. And
Oh,
you're
all
aware of
right,
that.
all right. I'll let that pass then.
But I'll give you a strong argument. It's just, it's not good. It's not good. Come on.
Oh,
I
Jason,
learn
you're
more
with
on
Havoc?
YouTube than I have ever learned on TikTok.
Jason, Zatu is with you, Havoc. Zatu is with you.
Thank you. I don't know. I just think it's, I don't know. It's kind of, it's very corrupt. It's just a corrupt thing.
There is a content creator on there that I'm a huge fan of, and I can't. What is the content creator's name? They do social interaction videos with folks at the retail level, and it is so good, so
YouTube Shorts.
good.
I feel like there's better ways to get content, especially if you're trying to learn and pick up new skills or something, or just find something useful. I feel like there's better ways than.
Now, Hunter Waller, yes, I do have, you know, I got a little email, a little note, a little keep up the good work from YouTube just really like 2 days ago. And
Oh,
they
that's
said I had reached 1,500 shorts. And they gave me a big, you know, applaud. It's like, woo, you're doing so good, Ransom Rider. You've got 1,500 shorts. And it was fun to see that. It was fun to see it. But that kind of what that is, it's like the more shorts you do, the more people that watch. He came at me from behind, hippopotamus. But I don't really, should I say this out loud? I don't really like the shorts as well on YouTube. I feel like the algorithm's not quite where it needs to be as far as it pushing the stuff that I like.
Yeah,
I
think
need
that
it to
does
be a
need
little bit
more
better.
work. But you know, I'm not hating. I mean, ultimately, I'm not hating creators on TikTok. I'm just saying the platform itself is. There's just, I don't know, dude.
I am with you.
There's just better ways to do it.
I am with you 100%.
You know. I don't know. I don't know. But I will also acknowledge that it has helped Ransom's stuff grow, and I've seen other people's channels grow from it. It's just I don't know.
Well,
There's a
and
lot of negative to
Jack
it in my
has
mind. I don't know.
absolutely churned out shorts, and he has really grown his channel from just
Nikki?
doing a lot of shorts.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Jack, Lord Snub,
Oh, I was gonna say.
I thought he said Nikki.
and
Hey.
and I do.
Yeah, that's great.
You know, I wish that it was. I wish that the long form videos helped better, but they don't right now. You know, as a group, people like to be entertained in 60-second spurts. You know, it's just how it is.
Yeah. That's so sad too. I mean, and I can't deny that I'm like that at all. Like I am. Like if it takes longer than an hour, I'm probably not going to be happy with it.
But there's so much that I
sad that we got
enjoy.
that
Like
way.
I love the gamer videos on YouTube. In the morning when I'm having coffee, part of my little routine is turn on YouTube. Wow, this crew looks good. K-Fizz, you always come to the party. You don't wait in line. Come to the front. You're in immediately. Speakeasy Bob, I'm liking this. The chest piece made a statement, but I'm still liking it. And who is this? Bruzzy? Bruzzy, you're rough and ready. I don't want to meet you in a back alley because I think you're trouble. Okay, I got
If I
that.
bother you for the next. Can I ask you to keep inspecting me every 2 seconds in the middle of you doing something?
Oh, you want to be inspected?
No, I'm joking. I'm saying I'm making fun of people that.
Oh, yes. I'm in a Grandmaster. I'm battling for my life, and they need an inspection, and they need it now. I do love
We
to
should do a
check
few,
out
though. That would
people's
be fun.
wares, and I like to see couture. I like to see Jean-Paul Gaultier 1998 catalog. Pull it
Actually,
on
I'm
out.
making something terrible right now. I'm making the worst fashion in the game, and I want to get your live opinion here in a minute.
And it's always fun. There are a few that I just stick with me. I will say Crimson, the founder of We Don't Work Weekends. Crimson came to a raid one day, and he wanted me to take a look at his fashions. And my gosh, Crimson, you looked incredible. And of course, he had the Crimson shader on, and he had worked through his catalog of looks. And he brought it. He brought it. And we all know, Guardians, the better you look, the better you do. So, yeah, it's a lot of fun. You know, I ran into Asdacross a couple of days ago. Many of you heard me tell this story. And I wanted to see how he looked, but it wouldn't load his character. So I could look at his weaponry and the armor that he had on, but I couldn't see the complete outfit. So I really wanted to see it. I didn't get a chance to see it.
Let's take a look.
But I have bumped into Asdacross twice. I'm a fan of him, but there are so many fantastic creators out there that I enjoy watching. I know Asdacross is a multi-content from different games, but I prefer him. Asdacross, now we love you, but I want you to stick closer to Destiny 2. I know you're working all the angles just in case, and I understand, but I like your Destiny stuff
You
the
remind
best.
me of someone I haven't seen for a
Another
while.
confession. This is a confession. Dado, basically, I feel like Dado is one of the original Destiny content creators because I have been watching him since he was 12 years old and single. And Dado, I want him to move back to some of his original greatness where he was testing weaponry and showing us, really the nitty gritty. He did the math class. I have played against math class. I have played with math class. ATP, many of you know, all the players. He is a member of math class. And Dado really led them to where they're at today, being known around the world. Math class, Dado. But Dado, get back to some of the stuff that you were known for. Forget those other channels. Deal with Destiny. Deal with Destiny. And he is a Destiny content creator that has gone beyond 1 million followers. I think Asdacross will hit the 1 million mark this year. There's a lot of really good content creators. Bife, I used to love to just watch Bife's 4-hour-long video about the history of Destiny in 4 hours. Bife, you're great. You did a wonderful job. Now, I've got the glow. K-Fizz, you like watching Dado play party games with Mr. Fruit?
Oh, I didn't know he did that. That's funny.
He plays a lot. Dado, I've not watched Dado in a while, but he played a lot with the guy from Australia.
Ransom, I keep seeing things. Oh man, I keep seeing things for Split Fiction, and I totally think we should play it. I think it would be so funny.
Jazz.
Oh, it's gonna be so stressful.
Envious Assassin and Chain Reaction and Hullabaloo. That could be winner, winner, chicken dinner. I might need to keep that.
I always thought it was Jazz for some reason.
Jazz, yes. I like Jazz. He put his wife through it. He got her into Destiny and said, I'm going to record everything from you being a new light, a blueberry. And, oh my gosh, it just really highlighted so many areas. People, Bungie, so many of you should have absolute job security. Simply watch the Jez video, he and his wife, and you will see some areas that need work. They need work. And I understand that. I wanted my sister. I was like, sister, you need to start playing Destiny. You and I, we can meet up in the battle arena. We can beat back the darkness. We can make the last city safe again. We can do a picnic in the Cosmodrome, the EDZ. But she did look at Destiny for like 15 minutes, and she was like, there's so much here. I just don't think that I want to get involved in this. I don't want to get involved in it.
What we can do.
All right, so what now? I have like the one last thing. Eva, I need to finish you up. I need 5 more rushdowns.
If you want to do a rushdown, I'll do it. You want to do a master rushdown again?
Nikki, you're speaking my language. You speak my language. All right, Guardians, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, people are leaving? Why? Why you gotta leave?
It's gonna be probably at one point, Kevin. I would imagine, if we can ever convince Ransom to get back on
Oh
there.
yeah, Ransom, take a look. Now you need to take a look at the monstrosity I put together before I change this.
Guardians, we're gonna take a look at
It's the worst fashion ever.
we're gonna take a look at a known Guardian who is a solar system wide record holder. This is Nikki Satz. Let's cruise on over. Jump in with me. Let's take a ride and over to Nikki Satz's place and take a look. Nikki, where are you? Here's Nikki running an emblem that I like. First, right up front, the emblem. It's good. It's good. Was this hard to get? I don't know.
No, it's just clearing Grasp of Avarice the first time.
All right, let's take a look. Oh my gosh. You left the party intoxicated and you didn't have your clothes that you came in with. This is what you found in the closet, and you threw it on. You put it together. You ran out. Walk of shame. Walk of
My
shame.
retinas have detached. Oh, that's funny.
Now, wait a minute. You can't go back. You just changed this. You can't go back. We want to see what you had on before.
The dim load app.
And this clunker of a Sparrow, we all know this thing, it's back heavy, it's front heavy, it's top heavy, it drags across every rock that you find. But let's delve in deeper. This is Nikki Satz, Titan, human. a 2039. Nikki is running Prismatic, and if you've watched his Grandmaster solos, we know that Nikki and Prismatic, they don't go very far from each other. It's a hand-in-hand romance. Nikki is using Tanasha's mastery. Lord of Wolves. We hear him singing the praises of Lord of Wolves. Many of us do. All of us should. Lord of Wolves. The Slammer Adept with cold steel. Yeah, it's good. These weapons, we can say not a single word that would be unfortunate about the weapon selection. The Ghost is the last city shell. Damaged, but still there, still moving, still shaking, still bringing Nikki back in the backpack. Last city shell. Nikki is running, of course, what is so popular this season with many of you Guardians, the cowboy hat. The cowboy hat. Using Synthosalps, and if you're a long-term gamer, there's something that we all crave. A little taste of Siva. A little taste of Siva. And right here, Nikki has it on. These gauntlets were inspired by the ferocious monster that lives deep down in the Cosmodrome Steel, Siva. He's using armor sets that have brought a look to the table that really, I can look at this and I can see there was a journey involved. The journey to become a guardian that upholds the power of the light, that errs on the side of the right and protects the last city. Nikki has a tunnel through the wall. He uses it. Nikki, based upon the deeds of good that you do for the citizens of the last city, pull up a chair, my brother. You have a seat at the table. It's Nikki Satz, Guardian. 104 on resilience, a 100 on discipline, and a 104 on strength. This feather boa, imported. This was imported. I like it. Nikki, the other one, the original one that you had on was just a conglomerate of unfortunate events. But now I also really, Nikki has on here, this is from Vault of Glass. And for years, I absolutely just loved this thing. It was my favorite, my go-to. You have to work to get the color shaders to cooperate with you. And Nikki didn't just, pick the first one. This was not first come, first serve. Nikki went through a plethora of color shaders to pick this very look out for you today, Guardians. Champion of the people, Nikki, thank you for sharing that. Now, is this the look that you wear day to day?
No, because typically it's probably the Titan prismatic mark. I mean, actually, no, I've been using more Synthosalps recently.
Nikki, it's not bad. I feel like when I first looked at you, you had something on that was bizarre, but then you switched over. You did actually put some work into this to make this all coordinate. And I speak from experience when I say that this Titan mark from Vault of Glass, you do have to go through a couple of color shaders to find where the light portion of it will work with the outfit that you have in mind. And Nikki looks good. And these shoes designed for slippery conditions. Where did those come from? Was this with Varix? Did we get that from him?
I think those are. I mean, I think the shaders are the whatever is from Warlord's Rune.
But the clawed feet boots are.
That's Warlords.
The snow cleats. Double O'Shannon, did we get them from Varix? I don't remember. But I know that we had like some snow looks. Probably
the snow boots are this.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not my favorite. But the cleats were from where?
That's from Warlord's Ruin.
Warlord's Ruin. I don't remember those. I do not remember those. And the
Let me know when
cowboy
you're
hat
ready.
came from what dungeon was it that everybody had to get the cowboy hat from?
Spire the Watcher.
Spire of the Watcher. Yes.
Who's gonna join?
Zatu says he wants to come back in. Zatu.
Yeah, let's do some a couple master ones.
All right, let's do it. Zatu, come on in. But I love to do the fashions. I really do. And, you know, a couple of days ago, there was somebody inside of chat that said, rate my fashions. It was the most bizarre look I've seen in a very long time. Frightening, really. It was frightening. And I was hoping that Nikki would have pulled really deep and bring us something, you know, horrific combination of, you know, costuming looks.
I mean, it was pretty bad.
Not really, Nikki. Everything matched. What are you saying?
I'm
Pretty
talking
bad.
about the first one.
Oh, the first
one.
one. Yes, it was pretty rough.
Yeah,
But that
was-
feather boa that you have on, and I think that look came from. Didn't the chest piece come from PvP? Or no, Savala. Was this PvP or Savala?
No, it's PvP. It's PvP.
Okay, yeah. PvP constantly brings good looks. They really do.
Well, let's put it this way: if fashion is the end game, I'm not clearing the very first encounter of anything.
And I love Siva. I do. Guardians, I was serious when I said Siva. I miss it. I feel like Siva is undiscovered country. We need more of Siva. I want more of Siva. Now, let me get something on. I'm going to do this. I feel like Indebted Kindness. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. A glaive. Should I? I don't think so. I'm going to do a shotgun. I'm going to do that. And then I need to switch out of this. I need to get into something. I know, Guardians. I'm going to do that. Let's go in. Nikki, you know a whole lot of Guardians. And who have you seen on the battlefield that really had the best look?
I don't know. I don't really. I gotta be honest. I don't really pay that much attention.
You know, I should really look at Vendetta more often and see what he's wearing, but I tend not to really pay attention to what he's got on either. Oh, Double O'Shannon says, I kind of like the first one. Titans can get away with that crazy color mix. You know, there's a shader that's really a little bit bizarre. It's like Jungle Love, something like that. I used to wear it a lot. I liked it. I had a Guardian ask me one time, you know, what in the heck are you doing? What color shader is that? But I really loved it. I love to go a little bit crazy town at points. Oh my gosh, her again? You're frozen, Nikki. You're frozen.
We're good.
Frozen. Holy cow. Shotguns. A thing of beauty. Overcharged. SSO3 wants to know why he is banned from the Discord. We're all playing Supremacy yesterday or the day before. Chris, I'm not in charge of the Discord. SSO3, did he come inside of chat yesterday? So I'm not sure, Chris. I'm not sure. Is he the person that posted a link?
We can look at it later.
Reloading. Under the alias purple. I don't know, Chris. We'll have to check into
We'll look
it.
later.
Yeah. We'll have to check into it because I'm just not sure. Chris, thank you for standing up for him. I know he appreciates your efforts. Thank you, buddy.
I'll get the back left.
I'll take left. Front left.
Big boys out. Alright, get the pyramid thing again.
Jammer is disabled. Jammer is disabled. He's on the move!
Jonathan Shunk right there. Wow.
Chris,
Oh,
thank you,
Figurehead
buddy.
off the
Thank
map.
you.
Cool.
And I do appreciate you pulling it to our attention. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, buddy. And what in his full name, Chris? Type his full name in into chat, so I can write it down. Reloading, reloading. Reloading, reloading. Ooh, smooth, Guardian. Smooth and creamy. Better than a ninja.
Guardian down.
Reloading, reloading. Why does this keep coming back? Oh my gosh, I'm running. I'm running.
Go up first.
Ooh, I can't believe I made that. I was going for the revive and it put a ring down.
Got one. Go to the other one right now.
I'm running. I'm running.
Alright, both dead. He's open. Top. Fine, I didn't want to play the game anyway.
Where is he? No! How did that happen, Guardians?
What happened?
I was deathless. I was deathless, and there was a crack in the wall. A crack. Oh, I'm never going to make it to the dinner buffet at the 24/7 restaurant.
Guy's being
All right. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you.
Mine's about to be dead. Mine's dead. Nice. Got that. He's free.
Finally, I thought he'd never leave. I'm just glad we don't have to face the one that, you know, has a home in the wall. Not a hole in the bottom of the sea, but a home in the wall. Chris, I just kept zooming around the emptiness and I couldn't get it back up high enough. I could not get it high enough. I guess eventually, if I kept doing these, we would get a really good weapon. I would get a good one. Okay, now let's wait, because accommodate. 490, 490. Nikki with 5.0, Zatu with 3.3. I had 2.4. I died twice. Ugh, that's so awful.
Let's see how fast we can do a regular one.
All right, let's do a regular one. Double O Shannon, I saw, you know, a destination, but I didn't hit it. I didn't hit the destination. Destination unknown. This is a warm-up. I kind of like the title of that because I have, in my days, my journey, being a Titan, I do warm-ups, and sometimes it's a strike. I like to warm up. Oh, Jason, was that a good score? I should have went harder on something, you know, a little bit better. Defeat combatants in Nightfalls or Expert Rushdown. Completing Nightfalls or Expert Rushdown with higher scores grants increased progress. That was 84% towards a platinum medallion. Eva's going to be so happy. She's going to invite me to her apartment for tea and cookies. I need to make some cookies. I'm going to make a giant cookie in celebration.
I actually didn't mean to T-crash, but, you know, we're here anyway.
Guardians, when you can just punch them and beat them back, it's a good feeling. I get a good feeling. Oh, Jason, that was better than the last one? Okay. It would have been nice if we could have really hit the, you know, the 5.
I mean, we could technically, we could do it now. We just go really fast, not die.
In the warm-up, we could hit beyond.
Yeah, oh yeah. Jonathan Shunk?
It's like thunder, lightning. The way you love me is frightening. You better stop.
This is so busted.
Wow,
Oh,
he
this is
went
so
down
dumb.
fast.
All right, yeah, we're gonna go for some speed here. So let's.
Speed it up. Speed it up.
I'll grab the back left again. Just basically be ready because he'll fall
All right,
down
I
pretty
will.
fast.
I will be on the left front, where we entered the room.
One.
Is the loneliest
coming
number
out.
that you ever knew.
All right, he's sent.
Jammer is disabled. These are so fast how they, you know, the jammer comes back up.
All right, now Whisper.
One is the loneliest number that you ever knew. It's like Mercury and Subaru.
Oh, please stay there. Just stay there. Boss. Damage.
Yes. Oh, I thought he died.
Ow. I think he's hard health gated.
I see signs of Vex.
Alright, be faster if we split up. I'll take the back one, the stasis guy. If you guys can grab the strand one on the left, or on the right.
Ooh. This always gives me a little bit of, you know, apprehension about the fall.
Mine's gone. Damage.
One is the loneliest number that you ever knew.
He's gone. Ball game. Was this the warm-up one, or was this the regular?
Warm up.
Oh, don't do the warm-up. Yeah, do the regular rush
All
down
right.
next time.
Regular,
Yeah, 'cause
regular,
we
rush down.
We should. I don't know if it'll go that fast, but it should go really fast. Because I mean, we could easily get 500,000.
That was 345 on the super easy one.
Yeah, that.
All right. Commendate. Commendate. Countdown. Countdown. All right, Guardians, we're going back in. Destinations. Tower. We're going up a level. This is Rushdown Strike. Let's go in. Here we go again on our own.
Blue.
So, Nikki, you voted Journey. Someone else voted AC/DC. But should we open it up to a few other rock bands? What about Bon Jovi? Would they can be considered rock band or hair band?
I personally just don't like Bon Jovi, but that's probably an unpopular opinion. I think that's. I don't know. I think there's a lot of it's overplayed. I mean, this is going to be just as easy. Make sure you get Shrieker Servitor.
There doesn't seem to be a lot of difference on this.
Oh, this is super easy. To be honest, we did this faster than the last time.
I was popping servitors as hard as I could. As hard as I could. Pop them, drop them, make them hurt. Here we go again. Alright, I'm going to try to Thunder Crash this guy. Thunder.
I think he's got damage resist right now, so don't do it yet.
He's immune for a moment, and then he comes out of it and he runs.
What a coward. Nice.
Wow, I swear he gave up the goose faster than the other one.
This is call on. Same strategy.
I'll do left, front,
Yep.
side.
Oh, there's veins in that. That's what the difference is. It's coming out the front. Alright, back to diffusing.
Disabled.
Okay, good.
Disabled.
Get to see it in a second. Okay, good. Whisper. Good, I got Transcendence, Anti-Crash.
Can we do it? Will we make it?
Oh, yeah.
Who keeps hitting me?
This guy. Go.
Here we go again. Grenader Snake. Hello, buddy. How are you? Grenader Snake is in the house. If Destiny 2 servers shut down, what game would I go to? Well, I just recently downloaded... oh, no! Ah, my gosh. They went deathless again. Not the belt again. Hello, buddy. How are you? But I have recently downloaded a couple of days back Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves. But I don't know that I would go to that. I would probably go to Warframe first. I've been playing Warframe since 2018. And I like Warframe. I'm a fan of it.
Damage. Oh, wow.
I'm coming, Nikki. I'm coming.
Slow.
What was that? What was that? Not the belt again. Warframe, there's a lot in Warframe. I mean, there really is. Like, you know, what, 100 different frames and prime version of many or most of the frames. It's a lot. It is a whole lot. But there's a lot of other games that I also really enjoy.
Guardian down.
Alright, we can grab the Aegis. Got it. Yeah, it'll be 500.
Whee! not the belt again. A lot of people really consider Destiny to be, really tough too, because there's a lot, and then there's some holes in content. But I do, I don't know. I've been searching for new games, and I recently downloaded another new game, so I'm working on it. Guardians, that was 509. And what is tops? Like 540?
Something like that.
So this was a good run. Good to you. Good to you.
What's death? I forgot it. Count your deaths as 2 times. That could have been.
Grenader Snake, what do you go to if Destiny's down? What do you go to? All right, Nikki with 4.5, Zatu with 3.2. I had 1.7. I probably could have done better if I would have gone to Falling Star. I should have taken Hazardous Propulsion off. Should we run another one?
I'm actually about to go to bed.
All right, Nikki's going to bed. Going to bed.
But you should have a couple more of these left, I think. But
now, Nikki, what were you working on earlier? What were you working on earlier?
something very failed and terrible. I was going to run triple fusion rifles on Solar Warlock, and that just wasn't going to work.
And Psyops Moon?
No. Inside Terminus.
Oh, Insight Terminus. I enjoy Insight Terminus.
Yes, it's a fun one.
All right, Guardians, we need one, because I need to. Dwight, are you on? I need to do like one more of the difficult ones. Not necessarily.
I'll catch you in chat.
What's that, Nikki?
I said I'll catch you guys in chat. I'm gonna head out.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for playing, buddy. Let's see. Style. Who can we get? Dwight, are you up for one of those challenging versions? Not the belt. What about you? Oh, in competitive. Not the belt is in competitive. Havoc is doing something with K-Fizz. What are they? What are these guys up to? Playing story, Encore Coda. With Soupy? I don't even know what that was. I don't remember what that was. Demon Boy, hello, buddy. What are you up to? Overthrow. Insanity Wolf. Court of Blades. Oh my gosh. Everybody's working on something. All right. Stroud, hello. Dwight, I've not done a Grandmaster tonight, and really I need to. I need to do one. A lot of people in the clan are on, but they're working on some stuff. What's Raygun doing? In orbit, but with someone. Smoky Smokes playing a Nightfall. Not the belt again. Thank you, buddy. You're in something important. I think I just need one more of these. Let me look. Do I just need one more, or do I need more than that? Oh, I need 2 more. Any rush down on any difficulty. I think Zatu and I could actually, but see, it won't count for this. Or expert rushdown with higher scores. Zatu, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking just do the warm-up. Chat, if there's somebody out there that needs the warm-up. Oh, this will pop us in with somebody. Man, oh man, I finished my tea. Let me get something. Took the big pizza. Hello, buddy. How are you? Thank you. Teve, Allen, I'm in there. Teve, were you in my friends list? that I can't make that little icon out, but for some reason I'm seeing Marvin the Martian. I don't know what that is. I always wanted Marvin the Martian to get his own movie. I feel like he could have been a star. He could have been a contender. Marvin the Martian. Does anybody know who Marvin the Martian is these days? Maybe not. Woo, I think I saw a Switchblade Susie. Don't you shoot at me, ma'am. We could have been friends. Do you remember? Nikki, what do you remember? I remember. Do you remember? Alright, I do like this guy. I feel like I want to try to get him faster. Faster, stronger, bigger. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. I'm running on empty. Oh, Nikki, you remember Marvin the Martian? I really liked Marvin. I felt like he needed his own storyline. He just keeps hitting at me. Calm down, sir. This won't take long. Why they gotta be so mean? Will I arrive dead in the next encounter, or will I be up and running? Stay tuned. I'm up. Disabling jammer. Defensive position. Decimate the battlefield with bullets. Disable the jammer. Disable the jammer. Joshua, what are you running around for, buddy? What are you running around for? Stand and deliver. Joshua, you're crazy. You're crazy. It's all happening right by your platform. Disabling jammer. Disabling the jammer. But you know what I was thinking about? I thought really that I might download Diablo 4 again. I actually enjoyed Diablo 4. I thought it was a lot of fun. Not the belt again. It's a rando. It is a rando. Stand and deliver. He tried to burn me up. I'm burning for you. Turn out the lights. Leave me alone, little one. Stand and deliver. They'll never know. They're gonna know. Woo! Alright, he's down. He's gone. I'm glad he's gone. We've killed him. We've killed him dead. Stand and deliver. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. I don't like having to stand in this for so long. You know, you'd have to have Strand on. Be the river. He's down. He's down. Frozen. Frozen. He's burning me, turning me, twisting me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Cue the music. Cue the music. Do you remember? Oh, that was it? 342. You know, luckily we got over 500 on that prior run. Now, Joshua Cohen, thank you for playing. Joshua, thank you for playing. He's an 8 in an 11 world. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you. Commendate. Joshua, this helmet, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Zatu with 5.2. I had 3.3. Joshua had 204,000. He was an excellent support member. He had 0 deaths. So Joshua, hats off to you, buddy. 0, my hero. Now, let me look. Does that leaves me where? Did I complete those? I've got to get Eva done. Complete rushdown on any difficulty. I need one more. I need one more. Commendate. Commendate. Not the belt again. What are you doing? Are you free? Not the belt again. Might have gone back into something. Thank you, not the belt again. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's do another one. Right, I just need one more, and let's find it. Let's go in. Let's do this one. Someone is joining. Oh, Dwight. Thank you, Dwight. Thank you, buddy. Let's go in. Let's go in. Rush down. I think we can get through this one, and it will work, right? Not the belt again. Thank you. Guardians, not the belt again. Content creator. Yeah. Live streamer. Thank you, not the belt again, for coming to hang out. Not the belt again. Teve, thank you. Not the belt again has been dropping by and hanging out with me for years. Years. And you're 100% appreciated. 100% not the belt again. And I want to say, everything I've ever been in with you, you're a hero, and I appreciate it. Teve, thank you. Oh, I didn't have to use my punch. She was gone. And just like that, a new servitor was born. Wow, already? She gave up the goose? Ma'am, there could be a golden egg. Don't give the goose up that fast. You need it. You need it. Teve, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. Now, I need to really get my Thunder Crash going here at the proper moment. He hit me. He hit me. Thanks for the lift, sir. Straight into your domain. Reloading, reloading. Teve Allen, are you playing tonight, buddy? Are you in the game? Are you hanging out? Teve, I appreciate you for that because, you know, I need friends. I never make any bones about it. There's meat on these ribs and the fact that I need friends. I need friends. My naysayers say that I will never be a gamer. I will never be a gamer. The naysayers. You can't listen to them, Guardians. You cannot listen to them. Disabling, disabling. Don't you shoot at me, little scion. Who is that? I hear voices. Wee! Dami XD, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, it was over before it really had a chance to begin. I hardly was able to ruffle her feathers. Oh my gosh. It's this opening that gives me the jitters. I'm afraid I'll fall. It's happened before. Get away, little husk. Get away. Boom in your face. Boom in your face. I cannot believe that. Nothing hit me. Nothing. Woo! That scared me. Finally, I thought he would never leave. Whew. That's going to take the curl out of my naturally curly hair. All right, now did this do it? Will this do it, Guardians? Do it right, do it tonight. I feel like one weekend we need to do some disco songs. Disco. Disco duck. Not the belt. Holy cow. You look fantastic. Not the belt with 5.0. Xatu with 3.1. I had 1.8. Not the belt. You look good. You look real good. I'm going to have to do a detail on Not the Belt because really, you're looking fine. Not the Belt is a 2034 Warlock Awoken running the Dawnblade using Tanasha's Mastery, Lord of Wolves, Unwavering Duty. The Ghost Shell is Segura. I knew her. I loved her. Segura. Running the exotic chest armor Sanguine Alchemy. And you look absolutely ready. You're ready for the runway. Not just any runway. Paris. Couture. You look good. All right. Now, let's go to the tower. And I think I'm done. Has this weight been lifted from my shoulders? Is it done? I feel like I really slept on Eva. I feel like I slept on her. Now, do I even have to do this? Not really, although, you know, I will. That's something that needs to be finished. Complete and platinum medallion. All right, so I'm going to turn that in. Let's land. Before I do anything, check the postal service. Check your mail. You can have a refund there. Tax return. You never know. You never know. I have picked up little special things there before where Bungie gave me something good because they denied me something good prior. What the heck is that? All my friends landed but me. Everybody landed but me. I came in as a hunter. I came in like a wrecking ball. That was so weird. Zorphius, you've got the glow. I don't like this, Zorphius. I'm going to need to take a look at you. Zorphius, who are you wearing? Who are you wearing? Where is Zorphius? Right here. God, the tower's full. Zorphius is a Warlock Exo. 2038, and it won't load for me, but definitely has the glow. Nothing's loading. Nothing's loading. Darn it. I'll never get to be over the beauty pageant. If I can't look, if I can't see, how can I judge? All right.
Check. Check, check, check. Received.
Let's move a few of these out. Move out. Don't mess around. Move out. Dwight, I came in as a hunter. I do believe, you know, I was so amazed. I didn't really have time to just even think about it, but I think I was a hunter for a moment. Dwight, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in to hang out with me. Volt Shot. I like Volt Shot now. Volt Shot can be your friend. Rolling Storm. Rolling Storm. I'm not going to be mad about that.
Acknowledged.
All right. Now, I cleared out a little bit. Let me check this off for Eva. Eva, we do this for you because you're important. Special events, so important. What would it be without Eva to come around? Claim this. And am I done? FEDUP done. Now, I do like Eva. All joking aside, Guardians, I make her coffees. Now, chat, if you missed it, today I released a new teabagging video on my video section of YouTube. You know, check that out. Give me a thumbs up, subscribe, like, share, send it to all your friends, invite them over to hang out. Let them know that we are all about the long-term journey and having friends. We got to build better. We want friends. Friends. I don't want to pick this up. Bright Dust. Eva, you play a dirty game, girl. You play a dirty game. You're enticing me with Bright Dust. She's Eva. You know I like it. You know I want it. I'm going to have to take this. Bright Dust.
Goodbye, dear.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Okay, let me go up here and see. Let's turn this in. That's all I got? I hardly get a thing these days. They're denying. Complete a Nightfall or Expert Rushdown. I need to complete this. I do need to complete it. Now, not the belt. They're still here. So let's go in. I want to get that one completed. We got to do this. This is Expert Rushdown. Oh, not the belt again. Oh, not the belt again's got to leave. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, belt. I appreciate you. All right. So that was that. Now maybe I could go. Should we do this? What is this week? The moon. Oh, not the belt again. Absolutely, buddy. Tell him I said howdy and tell him to come over and hang out. What should we close out the evening with something fun? Zatu, what are your thoughts? Zatu's in total agreement. Something fun. So probably not this. Have I got anything here? Can I check this? I want XP. I need to be at 2050 by tomorrow. So what I'm thinking is, I am thinking Zatu and I should just run something for truly fun. Dwight has joined. Okay, so all of a sudden, the truly fun is going to be something over here. What do I like? I like a lot of these. I really do like Warden of Nothing. I feel like Warden of Nothing is a good time. I like Inside Terminus. I feel like Inside Terminus is a lot of fun. So between these two, let's do Warden of Nothing. Now, this is Void Surge, Strand Surge, Solar Threat, Barrier Overload, Unstoppable. Barrier Overload, Unstoppable. And I like this. I like Hazardous Propulsion. Propulsion. I have my glow. I have my glow. That guy that blocked my glow, he's gone. He's gone. Hello, Zatu. Hello. Hello. Dwight, how are you, buddy? All right, let's go do this. Let's go be heroes. Warden of Nothing, here we come. Oh, Nikki, do you... And isn't this like the revised version? Or is it going to be revised again? But I thought this was like a revised version. Nikki, I'm for it. I'm for it. I will be streaming on Saturday. Music. Music makes the world go round. Music. I feel like music ultimately translates to all languages, all nations, all people. Music makes the world go round. And it's always moving for me to find something truly emotional. Someone earlier asked me favorite songs, and I'm going to reveal to you one that really just has moved me. And that was Sinead O'Connor's rendition of Nothing Compares to You. Sinead gave life to that tune that was written by Prince. And the video for Nothing Compares to You was absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. The levels of emotion that Sinead conveyed in her voice were spectacular. And Sinead, I hope you're in a very happy place. Very happy place. I was a big fan of Sinead O'Connor for that song. For that song. Turbocharged. Engage. Now, really, you can go the back way. You just saw Xatu go the back way, and that's really a good, safe way to go. Clear them out for us, Xatu.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
I feel like this looks like Luke Skywalker's ride. That definitely, you know, had what was hit on Tatooine. What was Luke Skywalker's ride? What was it called? You know, it didn't. It was like, you know, no wheels. It floated along. Never gonna give you up. Rick Astley probably has one of the most recognizable tunes that the world knows. Rick Astley, Rickrolled. If you've not been Rickrolled, you're missing out. Rickrolled. Oh, she got ugly. Never gonna give you up. I really like him. I saw him recently in an interview, in a video, and Rick still can rock it. He can rock it, and I do like the video. I feel like it's really stayed relevant. You know, it's still fun. Guardians, if you had to pick a girl group, what girl group would it be? What girl group? I know many of you are going to say Destiny's Child. I understand. I was a fan. Still a fan. Destiny's Child. I'm going to nominate In Vogue. In Vogue. Free your mind and the rest will follow. Guardians, somebody remind me tomorrow or Saturday. Somebody remind me to play In Vogue, because I love them. I love In Vogue. Why did those girls give it up? Girls, get back together. Bring the harmonies. Bring the music back. I need to see In Vogue just strutting their stuff on stage. I don't even know what age those girls are, and I do not care. When you can make that kind of music, the world needs to see you. The world needs to see you. Double O Shannon, Hart, Ann and Nancy Wilson. Are you talking about Ann and Nancy Wilson? Because if you are Double O Shannon, I'm here for you. I am absolutely here for you. Oh, the train took him down. Oh, what will his parents be saying? They'll never miss him. They've got 20 billion just like him. Double O Shannon, same for me. Same for me. Ann and Nancy Wilson, Bad Animals. That whole thing is just so good. So good. Ann and Nancy Wilson. I recently saw Ann or Nancy. Nancy was in a wheelchair. I think she's not well. But my gosh, Barracuda. That's going back to the early days, Double O Shannon, Barracuda. And Magic Man, how does it go? But Mama, he's a magic man. How does that tune go? I can't just get it in my head right now. Something about hang on, he said with a smile. Oh my gosh, oh Shannon, help me. I can't get the tune going. It's age. Success has been so easy for you. But girl groups, now, Heart, yeah. Heart was absolutely exceptional in every way. Ann and Nancy Wilson, we need their greatest hits playing one weekend. I loved them. In Vogue is a big yes for me. Destiny's Child, a big yes. What about TLC? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. TLC. Oh my gosh, I loved them.
Bring our dead.
You are not.
Are not.
You are dead. They are not.
Two. Dismantle mines, yes. Or die.
Boom in your face. They are dead. You are not. Who got me? Who got me? Oh, my goodness. Life is uncertain. Death is sure. Destiny 2. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Could have been this old boy right here.
Victory well earned.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
You face the final round.
The final countdown.
A mighty cabal of challenges.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player. Let's get this old guy out of here. We got to make our way to the boss room, and we're going to need you to get gone. Zatu's already at the door. They're in the room. They're in the room. But greatest girl group, the Supremes, Diana Ross and the Supremes. I have to give them, definitely a nomination. Cause beautiful music, Diana Ross and the Supremes.
You won. Your treasure awaits.
Solo, Nikki, wouldn't we consider her a solo artist, Pat Benatar? Love is a battlefield. Cause you know I love Pat Benatar, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Yeah, she's there. Pat Benatar. Jason, Pat is probably your favorite. We are young. Love is a battlefield. Reloading. Don't you stomp at me, sir. Wearing your Christmas lights year round.
Guardian down. An old
Love is a battlefield. Do-do-do-do. Reloading, reloading. Love is a battlefield.
Okay, I'm making a mental note never to piss you
We
off.
are young. Heartache to heartache.
I'll bring the ship into transmat range.
Hey, I might be looking for
The
someone to watch
Friday
my back one of
song.
these days.
The Friday
Doing some major
song.
heat
I don't
to
even know what that is. I don't even know what the Friday song
I'll be in
is,
touch.
Nikki. Enlighten me. Give me the light. Show me the way. Dwight was 76. Zatu with 55. I had 36. It was a good run. I created 0 orbs. That's very just not good of me. That's a rotten teammate when you just 0 orbs through a whole Grandmaster. My gosh. All right, I think we should do, you know, my other favorite one is Insight Terminus. We should run through it, Guardians. Let's just do that, and then we're going to call it an evening. We're going to run through Insight Terminus and call it an evening. The evening will be called. Love is a battlefield. Do-do-do-do. Spin me right round, baby, right round. The Friday song. Maybe I was working real hard, Nikki, and didn't know about it. I mean, I didn't know Jurassic Park had a part 2 or a part 3. You know, until years later. And then I was like, Jurassic Park had a part 2 and 3. Of course, the first original movie. There won't be any bettering that. Now, I am looking forward to Black Widow in the new Jurassic Park movie. Scarlett Johansson, yeah, I'm a yes for her. There's just something about that girl that I really like. ScarJo.
Limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Love is a battlefield. Battlefield, battlefield. Jordan Sparks. She had a good Battlefield song. I've been after Havoc to get me, you know, a good battle song. Love is a battlefield. Resource. Finisher. Finish her. Finish her. No. Finisher. Turbo engaged. Love is a battlefield. Nikki, I'll have to look it up. I thought he was gone. Get out of here, Zatu. Not Zatu. What? That's not what I meant. It's the one. What's his Kargan? Get out of here, Kargan. Zatu, we friends. We be friends. Why can't we be friends?
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority of this operation.
I know, Zatu. It was awful of me. I was trying to say Kargan and my brain processed it wrong. Love is a battlefield. Do-do-do-do. Now, I always, you know, sometimes, most often, nearly always get stuck right there. Oh, it was brief. It was a brief moment of stickiness. All right, let me get this guy. You know, you got to get a little bit of hurt on him so that he'll run. Kargan. Not Zatu, Kargan. Love is a battlefield. I wonder what the music for the Cabal sounds like. You know it's probably just something so horrendous. That's why we've never heard it. I can't revive. Guardian down. Guardian down. Man, that legionary had a slug rifle that had a bullet of, you know, my name. It was on it. That hurt. Painful it was. Love is a battlefield. Oh, no, you don't.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Love is a battlefield. That fell too fast. Now, I know the middle. Don't step in the middle. Don't step in the middle. I know that. But that all happened really fast. That happened really fast. Zatu, last Guardian standing. Love is a battlefield. I feel like there's so many good battle songs we could be queuing up right now. One day, Guardians, when I get my live DJ. My live DJ will be putting some battle songs on. Oh, Zatu's going at him. Give no mercy where none is due. Stand back, Cabal. Zatu rules here. These are the battles of Zatu. Iconoclast. Oh my gosh. I knew better. But I didn't think the pod would come that quick. I really didn't. I like to get these, oh boys. How many of them are there over here? Way too many. I had to have revenge. All right, the way forward is open. Progression must be made. Progress. Progression. Love is a battlefield. Do-do-do-do. Ouch. I have died there way back when. You know, you could fall in any of these little holes and death would be certain. You know, you throw the brake on. Throw the brake.
Here's Kargan.
It's going to pull me in. I will be pulled in. The moves were phenomenal, Dwight. They really were. I was amazed. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Firewall in place. That should slow them down.
Love is a battlefield. Leave me alone, Kargan. Love is a battlefield. Whoa, they scared me for a moment. Oh, I was scared. Finally. Some of them, they have the staying power. She had stamina. She had grace.
There's an almost unreadable
She
data
gave the
archive
battle
labeled
real good
Oxford.
face. Get out of here,
It's
Kargan.
heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund 12 from the access log.
The access log. The logs have been accessed.
12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for
All right. Zatu with 93, Dwight 71. I had 39. 39,000 to 117. Times were good. Times were good. Let's fly to the tower. Off into the wild blue yonder. Beyond the Vanguard. Always a good little reminder. Yeah, I need to check the Vanguard, reset it, redo it. Tomorrow, Trials of Osiris. Will I go in on Friday? I feel like I had good luck on Sunday. Or was it Monday I made it to the lighthouse? You know, it's once the really hardcore, fantastic, phenomenal Guardians who never miss a headshot, once they have moved on, sometimes you can have fun in there. Sometimes. And that's what I need to do. I need to get in there, have fun, get better. And I have incrementally been increasing, you know, my game. I've been doing a little bit better. Now my KD is probably still, you know, 0.6, 0.7. You know, it's bad. But I have, you know, come to just see a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. I've got my glow. I have my glow. Tess, give me something good. Making it an exotic. What is that? Transmat effect. I don't use those really. I don't use the transmat effects. I probably maybe should look at them.
Transfer. Oh, let me check
That's a
that.
delete. Cold steel. Okay, I'm not hating on that. Let's move these out. Move out. Don't mess around. Move out. Don't bring me down. Encore. I'm moving this out.
Hi again.
Cold steel. Do they all drop with cold steel?
Let's check. You must have messages.
Volt shot. I'm a fan. I like Rolling Storm. Chain reaction I like. Is this thing any good? Grave Robber, Perpetual Motion, Destabilizing Rounds, and Elemental Haunting. Destabilizing Rounds, aren't those like fair? They're pretty good. Alright, I did clear out enough that I can go over and see Savala.
Thank you.
Savala, show me your knitting needles. We all want to know.
Good. You're back. Report.
All right. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to spin stuff before I can get stuff. I can't pull any of this out. I never liked that. I never liked that. Oh, it's not any good, Jason. That one's bad. The Hullabaloo with Volt Shot and Rolling Storm. No good.
Checking right away.
She said she wanted to express herself, so
Sign
gave
here.
her a thumbs up.
What about Envious Assassin and Chain Reaction? I feel like this is actually, you know, okay. All right, and this, I don't think I'm going to keep this either. And they'll probably at some point, I'll be like, why didn't I keep those?
Bye.
All right, now, do I have anything to turn in for Eva? That should have completed something. I think I checked it off. Oh my gosh, I have paid no attention to Gambit. I've done nothing in Gambit. All right, where do we stand here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can anybody beat us at this point? I don't believe anybody can beat the Titans. No one. No one. No one. All right, I don't really want to mess with these right now. I probably need to buy something here to, you know, be able to use all my resources. Okay, that's all it would let me do. Now can I pick up some of these from Savala? Will it work? Will it work?
Greetings. Join me.
Jason, I am so thrilled to be done with it. No, it's still not going to really, you know, it's still not going to work here.
The hive may rise again under the light.
How many of those? I can only hold 99? 99. That's it. So I'm just gonna have to lose those two. And my 3, you know, there at the beginning. These 3, my upgrade modules. Is this maxed out at 99? Probably. It's probably maxed out. The Adept, I can pull those. I don't really want to pull this, but I can. I can pull it. All right, resources. You earn them, you spend them. Want to hear about it? Here it go. Free your mind. Resources. Guardians, we've had some good times. I've hung out with so many of you tonight. So many of you inside of chat. Many of you inside the game. Thank each and every one of you for that. I appreciate you. Come hang out with me. I need friends. Let's be friends. Now listen, I'm just going to be direct with you. Don't go it alone. Don't get caught out by yourself. This is a rough place. We are surrounded by enemies at every way we look. They're there. They're waiting. They're going to attack you. Go out with a friend. Push back the darkness together. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Zatu, Jason, Dwight, Nikki, every one of you in there. I appreciate you for hanging out. You know who you are. It's just been a real good time. Double O'Shannon, thank you, thank you, thank you. And catch me tomorrow, and then remember, Saturday and Sunday, live with music, Twitch. Come over there. Bring some tunes. Let's play some groups. Let's play some, all female, all male rock bands. We will touch it all. Guardians, thank you. Bye. Bye. Double O'Shannon, you are always a delight. I want you to come in and play with me. Come hang out. Let's run a few. If you don't want any of the in-game Grandmaster stuff, let's do some strikes together. Let's take some shotguns and destroy them. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Guardians.